Yeah, sorry.
Can you turn up the audio for this one? Because this one's so so low. All right, now Chelsea's running the behind the
I'm
scenes.
manning the desk now. Damn right.
Someone's been playing Zelda. Someone's playing the bad Zelda. I am, but look where I am. I'm up here in the sky. I think I gotta meet. I
This
gotta
game's
meet.
so quiet, so Ghibli and atmospheric.
So Giblian. All right, I forgot. Okay, let me just get to the water temple. We can go fuck around though in the overworld. Launch me. Take me out.
This game's so fucking quiet.
What did I do wrong? Do I gotta be in a bubble?
I guess I'll just turn it down whenever there's a boss or something.
Do I jump at the right time? That'll do. So yeah, I'm doing. I got 3 hard. The low gravity was fun. This was fine. I don't think all of my complaints about this game have nothing to do really with these sections. This stuff feels like Zelda to me. I mean, it's so quiet, but it still feels like Zelda. All right, I gotta pay attention because these are starting to get kind of difficult. Hold on, let me take my. I gotta show you how good I am. Look at that. Low gravity. Oh,
Bitch.
shit.
You hear that? That's music coming in.
Please die. So, one of the things with even the low low heart challenge that kind of messes that up too, is that I don't have 3 hearts. I actually have like 50 hearts right now. I have way more hearts than what's being represented. Well, I have less now because I accidentally ate that. So even the 3 heart challenge, it's a little too. I wish this game had just more. I wish this game had more restrictions. I think the biggest problem with this game is the complete lack of restrictions. I think in theory, if you're a game dev, you're like, well, no, that's great. But I think having no restrictions means that there's not really a game. You're not playing a game. You're playing Legos. You're playing a Kinect set. You're playing a sandbox. You're not playing a. Wow, this is a crazy playthrough. We had some problems. Let me know if it starts buffering and shit. It could have just been my Ethernet. We could have a good stream tomorrow if everything works out fine now. That means it's never been YouTube's fault so far. It's always been our fault. But I'm going to keep blaming YouTube every time. Get up there, Link. I love this stuff was cool, though. I want to bitch about this game.
Stuff?
I want to bitch about this game, but this stuff is all great. Like, this is all super fun. This is why I'm not 100% against this game. In fact, I'm still... Like, I know Alex doesn't like it and has no one to return to it. But I do remember this stuff when I think about Tears of the Kingdom. I remember some of the more fun stuff. But I think after this, I want to do the best part of the game. So I might stream... I want to do the Wind Temple. So I might bail from this one.
Did you turn your mic down a little bit since we switched seats?
I don't know. How do I... Where am I touching? On the sound bar thingy.
What do you mean on the sound bar?
On the sound... When the sound thing comes up.
Oh.
What am I hitting?
Talk again?
Hello.
You're fine.
Okay, cool. So we're going to bail from this place once I get to a checkpoint, and we're going to go to the Wind Temple, because I truly think that's one of the best things in all of Zelda. Like, a lot of the Wind Temple section. So if I'm going to play this, I do want to play the good stuff. I also want to not have... I want to have 3 hearts, not 4. Should probably just change the title and thumbnail then. Should name the Majora's Mask file after Ben. You tempted fate and cursed your cartridge.
We did tempt fate.
Should we just call the next one Ben Breathin' or something? Ben Dry? Instead of to make sure we have a good stream. I don't know what that dropped. I haven't been to the big chestnut man yet.
I don't have a thumbnail planned for this spontaneity. Spontaneity?
Yeah, we don't have anything. We can just remove a thumbnail since this is kind of a mulligan stream anyway. We're sorry, Ben. Apologize. You want
This
the
is
arch?
the-
You go to the outpost. The statue is there. It's not open yet. Don't you have to wait?
What do I call this
All right,
one?
well, I'll head there
Matthew?
after this.
Tears of the Complainers? What do we call it?
Tears of the BrocBoi. Because I'm weeping. You know what people don't bring up? That Link has a committed jump. I don't feel like people like you feel it here. You can't change anything in the air. There's no momentum. You just commit. I don't hear people talk about that a lot. It's basically Castlevania jump. You only get 2 arcs. You get up.
I'm
You
stealing
get
this
straight
thumbnail.
up or forward. You don't get any arcs or anything. All tears, no skill. Most likely.
Oh, that's a good one.
Alright, I gotta remember how to get over there. Where is the temple? Oh, I still got so far to go. I basically just gotta wait till... You know what? Fuck it. I'll just redo it later. We're gonna go to the Wind Temple. I'm diving. I'm getting out of here. Oop. I'll do it later. It's fun enough.
Can I take this picture of Link?
Just get
I have to find something that's not a weird format.
I don't know, a picture of Link crying or something. Get the one where they take that surgeon guy with Link's head. Just use that.
What?
You know what I mean. Put Link, put I'm a surgeon, and then Link. What happened to MM? Not that I'm complaining. We had a bunch of technical issues, and
Not with the games, with our internet.
yeah, with our internet, and it kind of caused everything to get
Is
out
it
of
this
whack.
man?
And then we told everyone to leave, and then they did leave, and so now we're just like, well, it's working now, but I just want to have a good smooth stream.
Am I taking this
majority of
guy?
night.
Making this weird face?
Let me
Is that
see.
who you want?
Let me see. No, but there's a real one of that.
What are you talking about?
You gotta look it up. Link. Surgeon Man Link meme face. I don't know what to call it. Oh, please. I just want
I think
to...
Matt's gone insane.
I haven't gone insane.
I don't see
You
it.
gotta believe me. It's a real thing. Also, Alex was having internet issues, so he had to bail. So now we're just stuck in a weird position where nobody's here. And I'm playing this. So we're just chilling. Ask questions, ask Chelsea questions. We'll just answer. We'll talk about Zelda. Alright, so in this version of Zelda, I haven't really gotten anywhere. I kind of ran back and forth. I don't really want to do any more shrines. I'm just trying to get enough, stamina to be able to get the Master Sword, and that's it.
I cannot find what you're talking about.
Alright, then just put the Surgeon Man on the thing. And give him, just go in. Just put his crying head on it. Vic sent it. He knows. He knows what I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
She just doesn't know memes.
I don't know memes.
She's not...
I'm not a meme dealer
hip.
like the rest of these guys.
She's not hip. What armor do you have? Well, I have the Zora armor because
Is
I
this the
was doing
picture you're talking about?
No.
See, I ain't
Maybe I have
either.
gone insane.
Matt's making shit up.
Just pick whatever. That one's good.
But I guess this
Just
is
steal that
gone
person's
here.
art. All I have is this. Like I said, I haven't really played this yet. You're kind of seeing this from the beginning. That's why I'm going to do the Wind Temple.
Oh my god, I hate this
This is so everyone always shows Link with the champion stuff, but to me this is the Link that I'm used to seeing. Like I'm going to end up seeing this guy for 90% of the game. Matt gaslighting himself. All right, here comes the super fun. You kind of just run. You just run on a field and push up. I thought you said you beat it. Yeah, I beat this game before. This is a second run. While when Chelsea was playing Ocarina, I had the itch to play Zelda after the streams, but I didn't want to play classic Zelda, like 3D Zelda, so I was playing this just so I didn't get burned down on Zelda.
While I was about to play Twilight Princess, or while you were about to play Twilight Princess, before that you were playing Skyward Sword, and I told him you should probably stop playing Skyward Sword.
I can't. I still can't get into that one. I don't know what it is. All right, I want to see if I can get 3 hearts, because I want to make this a 3-heart challenge. But I feel like this only opens up after you do the first dungeon. Out of the way, boys.
Alright, it should be fixed now, and then I can delete this old garbage.
Yeah, see, this doesn't break until later.
What does it break until later?
This wall breaks, and she's like, I hear voices and stuff in there, and it scared me. But I don't think it breaks until later. So we're going to have to do a 4-heart challenge.
We wouldn't be able to do Skyward Sword like that all the time, though. Skyward Sword's too long. We'd be shitting on it for 20 hours or however long it is.
Yeah, we tried Skyward Sword.
So much.
And, like, I have a save. I'm not at the first dungeon. If you guys would rather see that than Tears of the Kingdom, let me know. We can switch again, even though Chelsea just...
Are you having me switch to Skyward Sword?
No, I would do it. Even though Chelsea just made a thumbnail.
Oh, I just did the I mean, the thumbnail's someone crying. I would just have to change the video title.
Go to the castle and backtrack. Do I have to go to the castle to do that? For the thing to open, to get an official... I just want this to be 3 hearts, so I feel more...
Do you remember the first
like
mission you do here?
The part where you run...
You run all the way,
you
and
do
then
this,
run all the way back.
and then run all the way back without a paraglider. Yeah, that was a weird choice. And there's like no faster way to get there because you don't have any stuff. So you literally just do this. Which is probably worse than anything in... Like, this is just as bad as, like, the stuff I was mad at Twilight Princess for.
Go here and go there?
Yeah.
Also, I think it was your Ethernet cable.
I was wondering why that hasn't affected us yet. Like, on the stream, but it seems like it has. But now it's running great.
And you're just on Wi-Fi.
Like, look at this, go here, go there.
This is
like,
pretty extreme.
They made you do this. They made you run all the way over here. And it's not like the gameplay was interesting during that. It was literally just wait till you do this. Which I think was a weird choice. I think sometimes this intro is kind of worse than the Skyward Sword one at times. Like, it feels on repeat playthroughs, it feels really bad. Do I even have zone eye shit? Can I get up there if I wanted to?
My Zoom is no longer clogging the pipes. Thank you, Dimitri, for releasing us from your meeting.
No, it's because we called the stream Ben Drown, and he haunted us through the chat bot. That's why we're calling it Ben Try. He's gonna be Ben Try for the next stream. Okay, what are my zone eye devices? It's been a while. I forgot how to play this.
Matt's been playing a couple Zelda games off and on.
What do we got? We can make it. I got flame emitters and a balloon. We can get to the castle. I can fuck around in the castle.
It would be the bottom half of the castle, by the way, before you waste your time going to the top half. Ben's okay, everyone.
Ben's fine. We love Ben here. We're all big Ben fans. He's a cool dude. We love him. We're no shit talking Ben during our stream tomorrow. You're banned. We can't. I can't risk it. You have to say sorry, Ben, and then you have to rub salt, make a circle of salt around yourself, and you gotta meditate for 10 hours. Apologizing to him.
Ban drowned?
Ban drowned.
I'm making those naughty words. It'll auto-mod those.
Ben and drowned?
Ben and drown and any formulation of those words.
We gotta get rid of them. We can't risk it. Alright, let's get into the castle. Let's go in there, 3 hearts, 4 hearts, and so you're saying there's a little demon statue in there? that I can get rid of my hearts. So I can leave there a fully ready 3-heart challenger.
He's got such a good grip.
Got all that stamina. That's all I use.
Link.
Okay, that's a really, really far away.
You can make it. You thinking you can't make it?
I bet I can do it. This is the good stuff, though. I just wish there was ways to keep this. The problem with this game is not that there's a building system.
The passage is not in the castle, but in the guardhouse. The entire passage leads back to the lookout.
Oh, underground. Castle. Well, I want to get the champion's tunic, so we're going to the castle. I want to sneak around. All right.
We're multitasking the castle.
Yeah. Wait, which one is it? There we go. Okay, I want to make this a square platform. We gotta get. No, I want to make this. You stay on your side. Here, I'll lean it up against this thing.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
I'm trying to make it a square. I don't have room.
You said that they could let you make anything.
You can. You just gotta get. There you go. That's what I wanted.
Why couldn't you do that on the ground?
Because I need to be up here, because I don't have a lot of stuff.
Why couldn't you do it? Do you see how you just laid it on the ground?
There was no room here.
What do you mean there's no room
now
there?
There's room here, but I wasn't standing over there.
There's definitely room
I was standing here.
There's definitely room here to
this
do
made
what you
sense
did.
to me.
He's talking about Surgeon Link with a weird face and how this.
I've gone nuts. That's what I've told you. I'm all off now. No! You bitch!
Grab it! Grab it! Oh.
Okay, well, we got a few more.
No, it's right there. It's right there. You can grab it from there.
Oh, wait. I have a better idea. I'm going to use the thing I always forget about.
Reverse. Look at it coming back.
All right.
Now you're going to have to grab it quick again.
Okay, we're good.
All right, perfectly done. Ben is assuming direct control.
Everything's going bad because of Ben. We're never talking about him again.
He has great place to build this thing.
I have to be high up. I don't have a lot.
Can you look down just a little bit? You couldn't have done it like right there? Oh my god.
God damn it, Chelsea.
Dude, he's all frazzled.
I told you I'm in a weird mood.
Ben's got to him, dude.
I'm sorry, Ben.
We're going to be sleeping and he's going to look over and my eyes are bleeding and I'm looking like Ben.
You're going to look like the I forget what it's called. But the creepy Link, the creepy wooden Link.
The statue?
Yeah. All right. Now, I think I could use my Zonai flame emitter, but I feel like ooh, that'll get us there. Hold on. Drop. Maybe I'll use the emitter. Okay, maybe with this
it's
I
gonna
can
make
enough.
you weirdly sideways heavy. You're gonna start like tilting.
God damn it! So here's my thing with the Zonai stuff. I think this stuff is cool when you have limited options, and you gotta just wing it. The problem is that there's only a sweet spot for this for about the first like 20 hours maybe, because there'll be a point where once you can basically make the steering stick and 2 fans. All of this fun stuff goes away. You never need it again. I think that's a real shame. Because this was fun. Like, trying to put together some fucking piece of shit. And now I'm going to have to I'm going to have to go into the air. And I'm going to be sketched out that at any point it's going to fail on me. And I think that's really fun.
Realistic 3D blood coming from your Zelda baubles and collectibles.
Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go get that tunic. So yeah, I like that I got but once you get the
looks like a big fat butt up above there. Do you see
that's
it?
what I'm aiming for, that hole.
No, I mean your parachute.
Oh,
thing.
my big balls?
Yeah, it looks like big balls.
Okay. I'm just gonna let it go higher. I'm gonna let it go as high as possible.
Are you afraid?
Yeah, I don't want to fucking slip. I can't go forward. So it's all like sketchy right now.
Why can't you move forward?
Because I'm stuck on the glue. But I'm afraid to...
Ben's in our system, dude.
He won't even let me... I can't move.
We all wish we could ride such a large dumpster? Or dumper, my bad.
Okay, if I recall, the tunic is in like the main part of the castle.
Why is Link screaming in your thumbnail? What'd you do to leave that boy alone?
The
internet was glitching out.
We had internet problems. Dude, I'm gonna just go to the moon. Never mind.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Alright, I'm going for it.
Do you think you're high enough, Matt?
Yeah, but I kind of want to see how high my little makeshifts. These batteries are way better than I thought. It goes on forever.
These big ones?
Okay, I think I got high enough.
Watch him mess this up, everyone. Are we ready?
I got stuck. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, flying contraption.
Someone's gonna be real freaked out when they look up later.
And these balls come tumbling down on them. Alright, what's the easiest way into the throne room? Is it through that door down there? Actually, it's right through here, isn't it? This is where you go in the original game.
It's God's problem now. It's gonna go pick up a Jellicle cat. The music's getting crazy in here.
Yeah, this stuff's cool. This castle still ends up being one of the cool areas of the game. Alright. Now where...
The symbolism. Oh my god.
Now if this was Link to the Past, we would just push this. And I'd be set. Oh, where was it? Wait, anyone remember where the hero's tunic was?
It's the same exact way you get to Calamity Ganon, bruh.
I thought it was by the...
Fire torches. It's there.
Oh, it's these.
Light the torches.
Okay, cool.
Don't?
Don't light the torches.
Oh, they're probably telling you not to run around. Oh, let him figure it out naturally? It's too
no,
late.
I wasn't gonna. I don't remember. Wait, I can just do this with
Hold on, go to your fire arrow, would you please? There you go. Classic chat L.
Fuck yeah.
The only traditional Zelda puzzle.
Alright, slightly better than my old stuff, because I haven't upgraded anything yet. And I was considering not. I was considering maybe not upgrading anything. To make that even harder. Because I liked having to sneak around and not being strong. I think it makes the game more fun. I think this game works best when you're scrounging and failing. Like, I think like those guys being a threat makes this game more interesting to me. Isn't this Zelda's room over here? Don't you do this to me.
It's not even a threat. You can climb anything, dude. Silent but deadly princess.
Oh, I want that. All these awesome weapons. All right, let's do the Wind Temple. It's the best part of the game.
Royal Guard.
We'll do it with 4 hearts. Actually, no. I'll find...
Didn't you want to get something down there?
Yeah, we'll do it with 3 hearts. I got what I wanted. Bye.
You don't like how he boots the chest. Chests are allies and should not be disrespected.
I feel like it would hurt his ankle.
You can backseat this one all day if you want.
Yeah, I don't care. I beat this already.
By all means, actually.
Yeah, talk shit. Let's get out all of our negative Majora's Mask energy. Ah! Fuck! I was looking at chat. It took a second too long. But Earth Temple is fun if you do it as intended.
Right?
You talking about the fire one?
You fool.
I purposely nerfed myself for the fire one because they had a lot of cool shit going on with those, with the with like the cart and stuff. like a lot of interesting ideas, and then you can just the fact that you can just go and just put like a rocket on your shield and break it was real bad. Again, this game's coolest when you're kind of restricted a little bit. Like I find myself at like
there's a middle ground somewhere. Where is it?
Like even getting up to the castle, like it's almost like you shouldn't be able to hold on to Zonai parts. Maybe Zonai parts should only be something you can pick up off the ground, so you have to keep making like makeshift weird stuff. Like maybe you come up here and there's just a pile of garbage and you gotta piece it into something, as opposed to being able to make, come into your menu and just make the perfect air bike every time. Yeah. Or maybe like steering sticks aren't something you have access to all the time. I don't know. Like it needs some kind of huge restriction on it.
Dimitri's doing his exercises now. I was going to tell you, too, you should start increasing your squats, and you went from 33 to 34, which is good. I didn't even have to say anything.
Although definitely would have done it the way you described. Yeah. I feel like it's almost too open. It's too much of a good thing, because I do think it works when it does. Like, I really enjoyed making a little ball sack ship to fly up to the castle. Like, I think those moments are cool. But I think that moment, if I came here a couple hours later, that moment would have been replaced with me putting together the same like steering stick and fans to go to the castle, which I think would have ruined the vibe, like the cool vibe of like going up there early and stuff. It would have ruined this like can-do makeshift, everything's kind of garbage, even the weapons are garbage, but we're gonna make it work kind of attitude that I think this game's going for. That's why I think all the weapons are like rusted and stuff. You're supposed to constantly feel like everything you pick up is bullshit, because Ganon ruined everything, and then you're coming in with your Zonai hand and you're like fixing everything with your angel hand, and doing like making all this stuff that's bad into something good, which I think is what they're going for, because like the shrines are supposed to be Ganon magic that is being put like. Rauru is taking Ganon's evil magic and like spinning it into this green nice stuff. So I feel like the whole concept is you're taking garbage off the ground that was caused by the upheaval and turning it into useful stuff that you eventually use to kick Ganon's ass with. And that's cool. Even the Master Sword is like broken and shitty, and then you use like this goodness power to fix the Master Sword. So it's like this whole concept. But then at the end of the game, you get so much shit, like stuff in your pockets, that idea kind of goes away completely.
Yeah, like
and then
hoarder.
You're also just using the Master Sword. So like even so by the end of it, that whole concept is gone. But I think that's when the game's strongest. Anyway, that was my 3-hour
Legend of Zelda Janitor of the Kingdom.
Yeah, that's what I think this game was trying to go for. It feels like it, like the way there's just parts and shit everywhere. Where's my horse? I should probably get a horse. Actually, I should teleport. All right, we're going to the Wind Temple. I mean, he can't be poor forever. Man simply got rich near the end, and all the satisfaction was gone. Maybe there's a meaning to that. When the grind is over, I lost like who I was. I found when I had everything that I've lost everything.
Link would also look 100 in a maid costume. You know, fans would love it. They would.
They would. You know, and Chelsea would have had him, and I would have Link.
I would have kept him in it.
She had him in the Gerudo outfit the whole time.
Except when it was snowy. You had to go to the snowy areas. I had to take him out, unfortunately.
Oh, where do I get the snowy stuff? Because I'm about to head into the winter zone.
Just eat your fucking peppers and stuff, and you'll be all right.
Other thing, your horse should be able to teleport with you. That's all.
How come they want that to be realistic and then nothing else?
I don't know. I don't know why they committed to that. Because in Breath of the Wild, you get a set of armor that lets you teleport your horse. And I don't think anyone was mad.
What if Link had a Midner costume?
You silly boy.
Get slapped.
Yeah, I beat you with a fucking magic stick.
6 years of unbridled hype for mid.
Yeah.
First playthrough was amazing though, and the memories of riding the hype train were nice.
I think we're heading there. We're heading to an area that was actually legitimately worth the hype. I think this section is fucking incredible. But that's kind of it. Also, the way I'm playing this now might make the game more fun if I stop caring about all that other stuff and I just kind of go for... Oh, I have a lot of poo I need to turn into item slots. Just give me a second. I'm not reading anybody's stuff. We've all played this. You're all Zelda fans, and I know it.
I wish we got a quest to reforge the Master Sword and its design actually changed.
I can agree with that. I don't like in this one where because you stick all your stupid bokoblin horns on the Master Sword, every time you swing it, it becomes a goofy looking weapon. All right, I haven't talked to this guy yet. Is this gonna work? Look at my sweet katana.
They hid what was happening to the Gorons and it turned out to be nothing special. The openness of everything makes it a greater challenge run game. So many rules you can limit yourself by.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for right now. I think Nintendo has this new policy where their games are just full of nonsense, and they're like, "Well, just pick up as much of the stuff as you want to, but don't pick up all the stuff, or you're gonna find you hate the game. You're gonna find yourself hating the game." And I feel like they did that with Odyssey. I feel like if you go for all the moons in Odyssey, you're gonna walk away from that game hating it.
Mm-hmm.
If you go for everything in Breath of the Wild, you're probably gonna end up hating it. And the same with this one. If you try to max out too many things, you're going to start hating the game. I think they kind of don't want you doing that.
But he says, play it like a traditional Zelda. Do what you gotta do, and then go to the next objective immediately.
And that's what I'm doing now.
The Gorons ended up just having a drug problem.
Yeah, they're all addicted to fucking crack rock. Nice.
A single rupee.
I didn't know you can shoot them. I just wanted to. I'm not going to even get that. We're just going to go right to the cool thing. It's Hyrule. I've been here for fucking 10 years almost now. In the same Hyrule. Do I really need to know my way around?
You should cheat and get the wild set in the depths.
I don't know where it is. I'll go get it. Which hole do I gotta jump down?
Breath of the Wild ruined the exploration in this game.
Yes. If you 100%ed Breath of the Wild, you also you ruined Tears of the Kingdom for yourself.
Imagine 100%ing it again in this one.
Yeah, but no, Chelsea, it's different because sometimes there's a rock on the ground. It's like a whole new game.
I was watching people replaying the other one before
new.
this. What crazies.
Oh, replaying, yeah. If you just replayed Breath of the Wild, this would have had to have been the most disappointing release of all time.
Do you know the grass in this game?
Yeah.
Not that grass. The other grass that you just passed up. It reminds me of... Yeah, but when it was on those rocks. There, towards the end here. Towards the cliff. This reminds me of putting hair on like a 3D model. Before you run it through the actual render engine.
Yeah, it looks like dog shit.
It's just weird and patchy. But that's fine in this game. I'm not saying it looks bad. I'm just saying it reminds me of like
of things that look bad.
a shitty 3D thing before you actually render the hair.
You think I can take that guy?
You could try, but you feeling up to it with your 3 hearts?
You know what? I am. I'll save. I am up for taking on this guy.
Darkly thought it was fine, because he liked seeing the little differences.
Yeah, but you know what would have been cooler?
A big difference?
A new place. Then you wouldn't have to go, ooh, the rock.
The dude doesn't remember where to go. to get your wild set.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna wing it. All right, let me see if I can take him. If not, we'll just leave. I think if you're at full hearts, if you get hit with an attack that would kill you, it won't if you have full hearts when you take the hit. So I technically have 2 health right now. It's on.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Alright, what's the timing on this?
You've confused him.
Fuck.
This
See?
is some Dark Souls ass shit.
See? I lived. I didn't live. Let me try again.
All the
I'm not saying it would have
music.
been. I'm not saying that it wouldn't have been cooler. I just like knowing how to navigate without the map every 5 seconds.
You can look with your eyes.
Yeah, just,
Like look up.
I don't know. I can't agree with that because I think
Can't you look at the vista?
revisiting the map is the biggest thing that this game failed with.
It's got the same vista as the last one.
Now this game isn't 100% about exploration. It's more
That's
about
fucking looking like a Borg cube.
it's
up
more
in the
about
air.
flying into the air and falling and stuff like that. But it's still, I don't know. I think a lot of people are going to walk away from this one feeling a little let down just because there is nothing to really find they haven't really seen before. Even the cool enemies, like I fought this guy 7 years ago.
What are you doing to him? Oh, you're trying to lock on?
He
I
won't
thought you were
attack
trying
you
to threaten
until
him.
you go to attack him. Alright. Let's see if I can do it. I don't know the timing.
Oh my god.
It's the same thing happening! Okay, we're not gonna fight him. I'll just go around him. We don't need his stuff anyway. Hyrule would have been fine if there were layers or islands or biomes in the depths. Yes, I feel like a lot of my problems would have gone away if the depths were more interesting. Because then it would have been like, oh, I bought this game thinking it was going to be the same Zelda map, and it ended up being I was exploring another map. The whole that would have been a surprise to have a place that was full of new biomes and stuff, a big old dark world. Because then I'd have that feeling of exploration back. Instead, I got pretty much the same thing, but with I can make shoddy vehicles to drive around it. Skill issued. Narrator, he cannot. No. We're just going to go around him.
Do you think they will ever mention the Zonai again?
I hope not. I find... is this just... Maybe it's just me, but I find the ancient race that's gone now to be so boring. I'm just not into that kind of lore. Like when I hear oh, the ancient Zonai, who were they? I'm like, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me. I think some people like that stuff. They feel like they're archaeologists. But I don't. I personally just can't get into the ancient Zonai stuff. All right, I'm gonna go for it.
What's the Zonai? Is that Rariel? Is that what he is?
Yeah, he was a Zonai.
We don't find him sexy, do we? Is that what we're trying not to say in the chat?
Do you? Do you guys? Do you find the Goat Man to be sexy? I find them to be
That's what I'm talking about. Guess that big lion horse is the real hero of time?
I guess I'll run this way now. Also, this is the majority of the game. Like, this is what you do.
Raru's got really wide hips, by the way.
Yeah.
If you look at him.
He has a wide...
He's got that hourglass figure.
He's good at for rearing.
Ew.
He's wide. He's got wide hips for rearing.
Alex. Alex isn't here at the moment.
He's done. He left.
We were having audio issues and internet issues.
Yeah, it was all going bad. Everything fell apart.
Causing audio issues.
Everything fell apart, so we're just making a throwaway. Alright, what can I eat? Do I got any hot shit? No.
You brought nothing with you.
I'm gonna take some hits. But like, this is the majority of the game, and this is just, I can never get into this. Please don't be monsters at the top.
It's amazing OOT had so many more enemies than the newer games.
Like, I would honestly, I'd prefer just some. I think the thing is, these enemies are more complicated than any of the enemies in like Ocarina, except maybe the Wolfos. They do a lot of stuff, so they're more complicated. So there's less, but they should have threw in some stupid ones that are just there to add some variety. Like, give me a really dumb enemy that they could have made really quickly. I'm still not 100% sure how this game took 7 years to make, to be honest. I don't see it. I'm hoping that this was a side project and the next game's going to be announced soon. Alright,
okay. I'm going to start at the top. I feel like they could have been way more interesting. This is about the Zonai. I grew up on Elder Scrolls with crazy lore about ancient races and stuff, and all the Zonai stuff is okay. There's particularly spoiler stuff I like. Spoilery stuff. I love this game and Breath of the Wild. Ain't perfect, but I'm not a hater.
I'm not a super hater.
Do you have a ruby on hand?
I gotta make this shit. Oh, should I do the staff? I don't hate this game.
Matt, this is an off-topic question.
What?
But is it Yakuza Kiwami 1 shorter than Yakuza 0? Or
Absolutely.
Is it because I did all the side quest shit? I'm about halfway done with Yakuza Kiwami 1
No, Yakuza Kiwami 1's pretty short. It's just also overall less good.
Hater Matt is a born hater.
No, I don't hate this game. It's got its moments. Like, to hate it, it would be like have irredeemable stuff. And there's moments in this game that are really incredible. What I hate is the direction that this, I guess, of open world games in general that this has. I hate like I don't even want to run all the way over there, but I'm just forced to kind of do it. Like, this is gonna be the next like 5 to 10 minutes of the stream.
So rush Kiwami 1 for Kiwami 2 silly mod. Got it.
Yeah. Don't 100% Kiwami 1. Again, a lot of the side quests are like, they're just like one-to-one carryovers from the original game. So they're like very simple. There's nothing crazy like 5 with like this weird stories and silliness. It's just like usually very straightforward of just like, I need to get this. Please get it for me. Oh, thank you. You got it for me. And that's it. Oh, but I can sit and look at the shack and ponder its history.
This is a bit before this. Everything in Zelda games is just set up to the conflict with Ganondorf, so lore and extra characters always feels like yes and.
I feel like this one barely even had set up to Ganondorf that you do. I feel like, I mean, there's all the story bits from Zelda, but she's doing all the cool stuff. Oh. I feel like when you finally meet Ganon in this game, it almost should be like he should just almost go, who the fuck are you? And then that's it, because you don't have any beef or history. Like, nothing really happened between you two. It's really weird. It's like I'm getting into a fight that my girlfriend started, and I don't even really know the guy.
Oh, it's true.
Or it's like she was talking shit, and
now
I
you have to defend.
Yeah, and I'm not even that mad at him.
Otherwise, you're gonna look like a real pussy.
Yeah.
Start balling your fists up, Matt.
Oh, we're still running through a field of nothingness.
I believe you are just overthinking. Debatable.
Oh, we don't have the button now.
It's debatable.
Debatable.
His ghost did fuck up everyone.
There's ways to circumvent it, but yeah, to circumvent it, I gotta sit here and instead of running forward, I gotta construct a bike. So I'm still just doing nonsense stuff. I could bring a horse, but then I lose the horse if I teleport.
Or if you want to take anything steep. Like if you want to climb rocks. You're just going to climb rocks and leave the horse behind.
Like, there's stuff to do out here, but, like, none of it's that interesting.
He's gonna throw a snowball on you.
Like, they can fight those guys, but why? It's gonna be a pain in the ass for me. And they're just chilling. They're not doing it. They're not really even... What does he have on him? What can I steal from him?
On my current file, I would just fly over these bits, but is that really any better that I'm just skipping the game?
Yeah, like... Yeah, that's a good point. Is it better to fly the bike? I feel like you're doing just as little. At least you're doing it. At least you're getting where you want to go faster. Oh, here's the thing where you rolled the snowball on the other one.
It does menial trudging better than Death Stranding.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No.
You're actually wrong there.
You're wrong. Death Stranding would have made every moment of this engaging in some way. Because you would have... So right now, all I gotta do is hold up. All I gotta do is hold up on the joystick, and I'm completing my task. If I do anything else, it's technically, like someone said earlier, it's yes and. Like if I'm doing anything else, it's yes and. Because all I really need to do is push up. If we were playing like Death Stranding, there's a mountain section, and the entire time it's engaging because you're constantly trying to keep your stuff balanced. You're trying to, like, the weather itself is damaging your goods, so you gotta make sure you have like enough stuff to keep your packages from breaking. You're taking risks because the mountain is hard to climb. Like to get over there, I'd have to be like, do I have a ladder? Can I even get over there? In this,
you also may have to look at the environment in a completely different way because if you don't have resources, you just can't do it.
Yeah, you're looking for the best route. You're looking around,
scanning the ground.
In this game, you just push forward and you just do you just do the thing. You're not doing anything engaging. So I guess sometimes you're jumping.
I gotta play more Death Stranding. Does it require you to engage with that stuff, or is it optional? It is not optional.
It is not optional. You are, like, okay.
Don't die.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. So you see how, like, getting up there in Death Stranding, getting up there is a monumental task that you have to figure out. You have to be like, well, if I go this way, am I going to lose balance and fucking fall off the mountain if I'm not careful?
You're also on a timer.
I only have 3 ladders to get up here. Do I want to waste one now?
This snow would be rotting your packages away.
Oh, there's a way around it, and I can then lower myself using my little hook thing.
This
that
game
I can climb
W to walk, Death Stranding W plus L and R to walk.
No, it's more than that.
I love Death Stranding. Death Stranding's a really good, to the point where I didn't like the cars and stuff that made it easier to walk. I didn't like that stuff. I preferred to just walk.
Yeah, it's more engaging. In this, I just push up and press jump, and I got up here. But Death Stranding, or even going down, in Death Stranding would have been like, well, fuck, how do I get down here without falling? I have this thing I can hook, I can come down. It almost has the idea of the Zonai. It almost says the Zonai device is better, where it's like, okay, I brought a couple of these things that can work together to maybe get myself over there with the least amount of risk, because I don't want to fall over with all these packages. I'm doing really good so far. You're
watching the stamina wheel, though.
That is
game over.
It's super fun.
You can also use a rocket shield. You could ascend an overhang, climb it like you are right now.
You could do that, or you could just climb it because it doesn't make a difference. They're all easy. In fact, it's just easy path, and then easier path. It's not trying to sort out a bunch of like. It's just picking it's like choosing between easy options. It's like nothing super engaging.
We don't hate God of War.
I like God of War. I don't like Guardian Spice either.
Yeah.
I don't mind God of War and I don't like Guardian Spice. You're wrong again. Where's the fucking debatable button? Go in the on-air one just so we have the sound effects.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going right now.
And then hit the buttons. Hit them with that fucking debatable. And the fart sound.
Debatable.
Thank
there
you.
You go.
And the fart. Thank you. That's what I think.
God damn it!
Hit auto packages and then hold.
Yes.
It's more than that. You guys are underselling. You're overselling. You're selling Zelda's moving around in Zelda, and you're underselling how much you have to do in Death Stranding. Because you haven't played that far into it, I bet. Like, you probably played the beginning where you hold L and R and walk forward at first. But when you get to the mountains later in that game, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy trying to climb a mountain in that game.
What the fuck was that? God damn it! There's a sound clip from JFF's King Cobra. If you need to find where the sound clip is from.
Go look at footage of trying to climb a mountain in Death Stranding right now.
Yeah, I've just played the beginning.
And then think of what I'm doing in Zelda, and then go look at that footage of trying to climb a mountain in Death Stranding, and you'll see just how much more interesting it is. God damn it! God damn it! I gotta get over here. I walked the long way around.
The first bit of Death Stranding, I think, is the worst until you start really getting, some more gear.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And
start,
really
it doesn't
customizing your loadout, like on your guy.
It doesn't start out strong at all. Also, the threats are more interesting in Death Stranding, just because they're actual threats and you have to engage with them.
Open up your little menu with your items.
Okay.
Like with your items, come on.
Oh.
Go to like weapon stuff.
I'm on it.
Your food, no, like go to your menu where you see all this shit?
Yeah.
I feel nothing for this. When I put a second pair of boots on Norman Reedus to hold, I feel fucking everything.
Yeah, I think even that would have been something this game could have used. When
I put a spare pair of shoes on Norman Reedus as I run around, I feel fucking fantastic. I feel powerful.
You want to fix Tears of the Kingdom?
I don't care about any of this fruit and shit that's in here.
You limit your inventory, and that'll fix Tears of the Kingdom. You say maybe it's maybe it's still quite a bit of stuff. But imagine if I didn't have access to every single Zonai device at all times. What if I could only hold like 10 of them?
Yeah.
So I had to bring the stuff I think I need
None
for
of
my
this
journey.
has any impact because you're a fucking hoarder and you have it all on you at all times.
Like what if I had 20 slots and I had to use I had to think about okay, well I'm going into the winter, so I want to bring this gear, and once I put it on, I'm stuck with it. So I want my winter gear. I have 3 Zonai devices, so I want to bring maybe a flame spewing thing or a fan.
I think there is.
I don't have everything on me at all times. Maybe I just have a steering stick with me, and then maybe I have a couple of these, and I have to, and that's all I can hold. And then when I get back to a treasure chest, I can then pull out more stuff. Like Resident Evil, you have item boxes, and you can resort your stuff. I think people would hate it, but I think it would make the game better. Because I think having everything on you at all times is what really hurts this game.
Death Stranding's not really an auto sort. It's like an auto load.
Well, Death Stranding makes every
it'll
item...
put everything on you. But he also has a center of gravity. If you put stuff on manually, you may move your center of gravity. So the auto thing just puts everything on him perfectly.
Yeah. The thing that makes, I think, Death Stranding better for this hiking sim stuff is that every item you carry on you holds a place on your body. So you can't bring the more stuff you're bringing, the more burden you put on yourself.
You see it physically.
So it makes that a gameplay element of I could bring a bunch of grenades, but they hold a physical spot on my person. So I also have to work that out with the other items I'm carrying, and that becomes, as opposed to Zelda Infinite Pockets, where I can just hold all this and not care.
Demon's Souls had that too.
In Death Stranding, if I see a package on the ground, I go, maybe I shouldn't pick that up right now because I already have enough on me. In Zelda, you just run and pick up shit. And I think maybe having a limited inventory could have fixed a lot of my issues. I mean, it would make way more people mad. Mm-hmm. But for me to be interested in this game, I think that would have been cool because then you plan your journeys. Let's say every horse stable has an item box. And then you're well, I'm going into the winter area, so I need to bring a couple of, let me bring some peppers. Let me bring a couple of meat to make pepper food, or make a couple pepper foods now. I have 5, maybe I have 3 slots for food, and I make some pepper food. Maybe I have okay, maybe I'll need to fly later, so let me bring these 2 Zonai devices and hope I can pick something up on the way. Make it about hiking. Bring in that Death Stranding hiking sim into this game, and suddenly exploring the world becomes far more interesting. Because you're really using your environment like fucking Survivor Man.
All right,
or Bear Grylls.
Let me read these to you quick.
Okay, go.
Matt wants more go here than go there. How about this? Let me carry about 30 items, 2 shields max, 2 weapons max, and maybe like 3 bows. That way the different weapons feel more special because you don't have them all the time or all at once.
That's what I'm getting at. I think that would be cooler.
Jim Keelis says.
And then maybe the Master Sword fulfills a 3rd slot. So when you get it, it's like a huge advantage to having a 3rd slot for the Master Sword that's a permanent slot.
Mm-hmm. This is definitely a hot take, but as time has gone on, I think Breath of the Wild is the better game.
I agree.
Tears of the Kingdom just has so much filler content like the depths that brings this game down.
I agree. I think
And you got an
I think the filler hurt this game so much. I think this game is better, but by the end of it, I was so burned out in a way that Breath of the Wild never burnt me out. I still think this has higher highs. Like, we're about to go fight. We're gonna do this Wind Temple, and this section is so much fucking cooler than anything in Breath of the Wild.
This one's from Nexus.
Okay, go Nexus.
But Link is a strong boy, so he is fine. This is about pocket load and stuff. So what's your complaint about Sora having unlimited items in his pocket?
I don't have
hypocrite.
Hold on. Zip. Fucking hit the debatable button and the fart again.
Wait, where is it? Okay, I got you.
Debatable.
Okay. Okay. Listen to me. It's okay when Sora does it because Kingdom Hearts is a combat game. It's not a world exploration game. It's not about moving from one place to another. That's why it's okay when Kingdom Hearts does it. Has like infinite pockets. But this game is better when you're limited because you have to like piece together fucking garbage to make weapons, and that's cool as fuck. And
We did play Death
so
Stranding.
by limiting how much I have to piece more garbage together constantly, which is this game. All right, everyone agrees that this game is bad. The shrines in this game where you have no items on you whatsoever, and you have to like just come up with a bullshit like plan on the fly, are the best things in the game. If you limit the inventory across the board, you can have those moments more often, even in the overworld. Fails to fighting. No, but I didn't have to fight. I don't have to fight him. It was optional. All right, I gotta get over there. Yo, Breezy's busted. Can I just move stuff? Oh, it's like super busted.
I got some more. Also, the stream's been great.
It's working?
Not being plugged in.
Okay, we're gonna continue doing it this way then.
Pretty wild. They tell you not to be on Wi-Fi, but it's the best option right now.
Yeah, I think my Ethernet port's fucked.
Okay, I got some more.
Not my. It's not. I don't think it's.
Could Bridge Porterman survive making a delivery in Hyrule?
Absolutely, he's a legend. He's the legend of legends.
You can't drink Monster in this game, so that's a point for Kojima.
I think this game needs to be more Death Stranding. That's my Zelda hot take for this. I think putting shit together on the fly is this game's strength, and I think making it more like Death Stranding would force people to have to work out plans on the fly.
But if you notice, Death Stranding's like got a 50-50 with people either they either like it entirely.
Oh yeah, my game isn't selling.
Hate
My game that I'm talking about now is not selling 20 million copies because people are gonna.
Honestly, I just like the building stuff in this game, TBH. That's why I like it substantially better. I don't know. Jim Killis and Nexus are getting into it.
I like the building, but I think because they give you everything at all times, the building becomes less and less important because you just start. Because all right, about halfway through this game, you don't use this. You start using this because all you have to do is start making your flying machine over and over and over again, and you don't have to actually do this anymore. You don't have to do Ultra Hand. You just have to auto build, and that's where this game kind of. This game falls apart by the end of it, which is a real shame because the beginning is really good. All right, there's my sweet ass bridge.
Nexus already isn't a Zelda game. It already is different than every other Zelda game. Okay, let me read some of these. I'll start at the top. Now you have to be fair. You have to be fair with everything, Matt. You have to be fair. You can't just bend the rules for another person just for another reason.
Different games are different.
Jim Killis says, Kingdom Hearts is an action RPG focused on going through linear levels. This game is an open world adventure game.
Yeah,
they are not the same.
Different games are different. Fart noise, debatable.
Hold on. Just the fart noise is fine for this.
That's
Here, next.
Boy.
This won't be a Zelda game if it was different. If it was a different type of game. Some people don't like... Wait, what does he say here? This fucking heart. This thing that makes all these little emotes on the
I hate
side.
that heart so much.
It blocks every single final word that's in the... The window's not big enough for it. I hate it. Okay.
That's something we can all agree on. That fucking heart sucks.
It's fun to see the little things, but it literally blocks the last word. It's obnoxious. Link's dropping a big log to fill that hole.
You gotta make a bowl spanner.
The thing with auto build is because the option is there, I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
No one is gonna know like self-restrict until later.
Let me just make a vertical fucking...
Watch the fire. You're gonna set all your sticks on fire.
Whoosh. I'll just slap...
That's not
Can I push
true.
things?
Chelsea, play my theme again and use it against Matt. I agree with Matt, though.
Different games are different. That's not a crazy take.
Also, the 2-fan hover bike that Nintendo officially showed on their Twitter kind of ruins part of the game. I don't recommend making that one.
I recommend if you want to have fun, never fucking make that, ever. That absolutely... I'm going to make a fucking vertical tower.
Hold it in the air, reverse, and sprint. I don't even think it's long enough to fit. He has to chop down more trees.
The other thing I can do to break this, and this is a real problem with the game, I don't know, is that I don't actually have to do anything that I'm doing right now. All I really have to do is here's how you beat the whole game. And I think this is a real problem with it, by the way. This might be even worse than the hover bike.
He says, this is Nexus. He says, no, Matt, I'm saying that if you think that, then use it in all of your games. We did.
What?
Alpengold is pretty restrictive.
It's super restrictive. Fuck.
It's
didn't
gone.
mean to throw
It's
it.
wasted.
Okay, I'm gonna use the cheat then to do it. I didn't want to throw
There's a
it.
reason why we don't tell you where to go and stuff in Alpengold.
Yeah.
It's on purpose.
If I told you how to play that game and where to go right away, you'd beat it in a minute and a half.
You just get the general tutorial on, like, the controls. No. Yes. Whatever the fuck that lady says. We did. We actually are applying a lot of the things we like in the games we make.
Yeah. The reason the game's hard is because I like hard games.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the cheap
There's stuff
way.
we had to update though to make it a bit more accessible to everybody.
Oh, it's not gonna go high enough.
Just build a flying car, Matt.
I don't have the stuff. Can I climb that? Am I wasting my time
Are
completely?
you just gonna slide down ice now?
Okay,
Oh. What are you trying to even do?
good. I gotta cross this.
Oh.
This is
I
fun.
don't know, Chief Alpengold is kind of a baby game.
If you go fast enough, it is. But if I told you exactly how to beat Alpengold, it would lose all of its appeal, like in terms of difficulty. In fact, we had to lower the difficulty, and I don't like it as much. I thought it was cooler when not everybody was able to even get to the cabin. Now everyone can do it, and it's a baby game for babies.
But we adjusted the theme, almost.
Yeah, now it's about...
Reverse the logs if you drop. You could do that. You could stand on them and ride them back up.
Oh, well,
Wait, bring the old bridge back.
It's fine.
Undrop the logs, suck them back up.
It's too late. It's down there now.
Why not up the difficulty and give me a test version?
Oh, you want a super hard version of it? I can have it.
That's totally doable.
Like, what's the limit? You can beat it on hard, right? You can play the hard tape and still get around easy.
Me breaking it should help tell you what difficulty should be.
I can't take my wing out. Why not?
And what happens when you restrict a lot of things, guess what happens? No one plays your game from Nexus. It's not
Maybe,
entirely...
but I like my game.
That's not true.
That's all that matters.
One of the things is that the game's just not super well known. So no one plays it because they don't know about it. That's really the only issue.
Here's what happens with Alpengul. All right? There's a couple people out there that after almost a year of it being out, they go, man, I really keep thinking about Alpengul.
Mm-hmm.
So even though not a lot of people, not as many people might like it, the people that like it really like it, and I prefer that. I prefer that something that people. Oh fuck! Let me get that. I prefer a game that few people play, but also love, as opposed to a lot of people play and forgot about.
Yes, hard games, and does that make money if only a few people can play it legit? Well, it's free for one.
Yeah, I was never gonna make money in the first place.
But also, we were trying to also. There's a couple things with this. Number one, we were trying to figure out what people even like to play, and we were trying to essentially test them. Okay, because we like difficult games. I don't like games that have yellow paint and shit all over the walls. I like trying to figure out where to go. And some people really did like Alpengul a lot.
Yeah.
Other people thought it was too hard, though, and some people, they didn't understand that they shouldn't run in circles. You know?
Yeah. I'd rather have a game that
There's no point...
is more niche than a game that a lot of people played then forgot about.
What people, I think, were expecting is Alpengul to basically be a hallway, and the creature is just running straight behind you. And that's all you do is you run forward, and that's not at all what the game is. Also, thank you, Arrested at Waffle House, if you're going to give it a try. It's free.
It's a free game.
Yeah, you're getting the best version of it right now, because we just went in and updated everything.
Yeah, it's super hard. Just go in with the idea of, like, you start off being on the back foot.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing is gonna be bearing down on you, and you got to adapt. You got to watch its movements. You got to sometimes sneak around instead of running. Sometimes you just got to hide. Sometimes when you learn the slide, you got to start using the slide correctly, and then it starts to open up more and more. And listen, if it's gonna filter out a bunch of people, they're gonna play it. They're gonna run in a circle, get caught 3 times because they can't comprehend the idea. Oh, I could have just used the pine cone.
Do you think it being free hurt motivating folks to figure it out? No, because I think they would just.
Oh, they just
refund
wouldn't.
it.
Yeah, the alternative is they don't
it.
play it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This is the real answer.
I think it being free helps marketing wise, because you're not, it's content for you, and it doesn't cost anything.
Wait, I thought that's her. Oh, you throw it in a fire. God damn it.
Right there, dude.
That's right.
You just fucking evaporated it in front of those people.
Oh, here's the worst thing in the game, actually. How you throw weapons.
People didn't initially like Demon Souls. It wasn't until later with Dark Souls that people started figuring it out. But for some of these games, you have to like click with it. And the thing with Alpengul is it was tough to determine, because you die in Alpengul. That's one of the things, is when you're learning, you die, right? And one of the issues with it was people got frustrated at 3 deaths, which is like you die 3 times in fucking every game.
It's hard to know the number that people are okay with dying.
I see them getting frustrated at every number.
I love dying. I don't mind it, and I think if I die but then get a little further, and then when I finally win, it's super satisfying. Some people die once and they're mad. Some people die 70 times and they're still in.
Some people took it as a challenge. I saw an actual like Italian guy speaking Italian, and he was fucking, when he finally beat it at like 39 deaths, he fucking started pumping his fists and doing like poses.
Yeah, I didn't have the heart to tell that guy that was actually a terrible.
It's a terrible number at the time. But some people really took the challenge in stride and liked it a lot.
Yeah,
because of that.
Some people see it as a challenge to conquer. Some people see it as impossible away.
Some people see it as a broken game because they just run in circles.
Yeah, some people don't take time to learn any mechanic, and they just like, this game sucks.
It was all over the place.
Yeah.
So we're just kind of making it how we want it. Now AM's different. The next game.
Everyone's gonna get through AM.
AM is not going to be difficult. You're on a road, so I hope nobody gets too lost being on a road.
This place is so comfy. This whole section rules.
It is a different game though, but we're hoping for Alpengul full game we get to really flex and go back to what we think makes Alpengul really cool.
Everyone's sad. I hate that. You know what the worst thing about this game is? Is that when you fix this place, I like this snowy looking Rito Village way more than the regular one. So it's a shame when it goes away.
I do like it too.
I think this looks great.
You forgot no one knows how to drive?
That's true.
That's one thing we're going to have y'all test, though. If the driving is cool.
Well, I already know the big problem. I know the big complaints already for AM. They're going to keep running in the trees and shit and then be like, well, what the fuck? My car broke down. And they're going to get mad at that. When are you going to do it? They don't realize that if I took that away, it would make it that by having car damage that actually affects your car, it forces you to drive safe, which is a gameplay element now, especially when you're getting chased. Now the combination of having to drive kind of safe while also panicking is an element that I think is interesting.
There is still a map to learn in AM.
You know, Mario Kart Auto Steer. Yeah, it'll feel like that when people like start getting mad at the game for their driving. But you know, you just deal with it.
The only other option is to literally have it on rails.
You know,
And
some
that's
people
not fun.
Some people didn't play Elden Ring because they kept running into the Sentinel and didn't realize that they can go anywhere.
In this open world game.
Yeah. Should I even do these?
Why not have little bus stations around that have repair kits?
We'll have ways
Don't
to
you
repair
worry.
your car.
No spoilers, though. Vic sauce.
There are ways to repair your car, but they're not everywhere.
Uh-oh. Matt can't do this. Watch. Oh.
I can't do what?
Threading the needle there. Eventually, the scary lady tells you to move over and starts driving for you, and then she eats you.
Shit, what hurt
What hit
me?
you? I don't know what hit you, actually. I didn't even see it. Watch your knees, though.
I feel like I'm just gonna get hurt for no reason.
This fucking Link has no emotion on his face at all, for any reason.
No.
His boots look great, though.
Skip. Skip. Even this, it's like, man, this takes too long.
When I play AM, I'll be sure to pretend to be a games journalist and not do anything.
I've been having, when I tested the newest version of Alpengoal, I played with my hands. I played with my right hand on the keyboard and my left hand on the mouse as my way to try to dumb myself down. I was still able to do it, but I had to stealth. I couldn't slide. But I was able to get to the top without.
Modern Doom fans ruined the games journalist joke for me.
Oh, because of that footage. Shitting on that one footage. Oh, the end of the shrine heals you? Ah, well. I'll go kill stuff. But did you see? Here's an example, though. It was fun getting here because I couldn't climb that.
That stuff over there.
I feel like they gotta get rid of this climbing. I think climbing kind of sucks. I think climbing really hurt the game.
Well,
and the
everything
paraglider.
is solved with, except for those couple solutions, like those couple things. It seemed like every answer could just climb it.
Yeah, just climb over or something.
I like this song better too.
It also forces them to make the dungeons like look weird and like did you ever notice how every dungeon in this has like a fucking 20-foot tall ceiling because of the ascendability like breaking the game?
Mm-hmm.
Like all these movement things like hurt the game. They make the like there's no claustrophobic dungeon in this.
Make climbing a skillful resource.
Yeah, like do something with the climbing. Just put make the stamina thing go down way faster or something when you climb, so you can't just do this. Because this isn't even engaging.
I thought we all talked about this during Assassin's Creed. Like that pressing forward, wasn't it bad at one point? Pressing forward and just parkour happens?
It was bad for me. I don't know if anyone else found it bad.
Oh, I remember people saying
I've
stuff
bitched
about
about
the
it a lot.
climbing.
I thought holding R1 and then having it all do it for you is.
I don't like Assassin's Creed games, but we could maybe hit that discussion
You like
up
them?
later.
You like them? I thought you liked the Ezio stuff.
I only like Brotherhood. Or the first Ezio game, the second game. I don't like any other Assassin's Creed. Especially the first one. I really don't like the first one.
I gotta talk to the kids.
I love
They set me
Ezio.
on my way.
I think maybe it's just because Ezio is a better character than Altair.
Go for it, kids.
Have a grapple set that can only be replenished at certain locations, and then you can decide and aim well when using it.
It needs something.
Like
I like the
fly
idea.
Rock climbing.
I like the idea of rock climbing over obstacles. It's like too easy.
Are these tropical birds? They should be pretty cold here.
Where's Tulin? Help us with awful blizzard. Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. Well, if we don't have the Ark, then we don't have the adults. It's up to us kids to take care of the village. Practice is over for today.
Damn, I hate Assassin's Creed series so bad it's got ass in it twice. You should just stay on Wi-Fi. It's great.
It's working fine. Where's Tulin?
Is it weird that these birds have partial human hairstyles?
I like how they look in this. I like that they're just
This
birds.
one has a bob. It has a hairstyle that's a bob. It has hair, even. Like, that's not feathers. There's actual hair. Is that weird?
I think the Rito thought a glow up from Wind Waker, where they just look like Hylians
I'm
with a
fine
fake
with-
nose.
I'm
with
fine
a beak,
with them.
like, glued to their face.
But I find the hair weird. It has human hair.
Like, here's a system that's like pointless. If they
How
got
come
rid of their
these kids
food
don't
system,
recognize you?
like this inn shit is totally useless.
You used to sleep in the beds without food.
It gets you like nothing.
Oh, you mean with the food system?
Yeah.
There's no point in resting?
Yeah, just you have so much food on you at all times.
Can you look at another one?
Like, I like the idea of like after a long journey, you end up sleeping in one of these beds and you finally get your hearts back or something. Like I like when inns feel like they have a point to them. Like in the old RPGs, an inn meant that you can finally save your game, so you really can rest. Like IRL, you're resting because you can finally turn the game off. I kind of like that. Like, I don't think they should do that. I don't think they should make it that you only save at inns, but I like the idea of an inn meaning something and being meaningful when you get to one.
Now you just go in it and just go, that's cool, I guess. And you
Yeah,
just walk
and that's
away.
like a totally optional thing.
If they got rid of the food system, Link would die.
He didn't die in the previous games. Debatable.
Debatable. Is there another?
Oh, I need this.
Yeah, like Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
An
like
exhaustion meter like Persona 3?
yeah, something. Again, it would be like get rid of. Maybe it gives you double hearts, and that's not something you can just do with food, or like an element that you don't. Because if it's a game about journeying, an inn is like an important part of that experience of the journey, and like the inns are pointless because you just eat food all the time.
Welcome back, Hannah. We're playing a different game.
Yeah, we're over here. We're doing this now. Until tomorrow. These let me run faster.
Those are much bigger pants
Man,
than he
why
can
is so
actually
expensive?
wear. They're
That's
in
so
a
bad.
they're having like a starvation thing. Like a depression.
Alright, cool. I can
Are we
outdo
bitching
it.
about Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, we are.
Yeah. I've been complaining for about fucking 40
Oh,
minutes
my
now.
favorite thing.
I've been talking about how the climbing mechanics are boring, how like there's too many options to do anything, so nothing means anything anymore. Right now my last bitching was like, why even have inns when you have so much food on you at all times? It doesn't even matter, and that an inn in a game about travel should be more important. They should do something with the inn, or they should remove systems to make the inns better. I was saying they should limit the inventory to about like
To not as many.
20 to
just not
30
as many.
items so that you actually have to plan out your trips, and like the stuff you bring on you means something instead of having every piece of clothing on you at all times, every fucking like they do it with the weapons, and it actually does make a difference to the game. Why the fuck don't they do it with anything else? Like why? Like just do it like fucking Diablo, where you have an inventory system that's like interactive, so you have to figure out what you want to bring. Make it that the Zonai items take up big spots on that interactive inventory, so that maybe you don't bring every fucking Zonai item, so you can't just use the shield rocket all the time. Because you need to sit. Yeah, but you don't have to worry about them because in open world, enemies are going to attack you. Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything. Because
you just run around them in this game.
Because I'm just safe in this village no matter what. I'm saying when you get here, it should mean something. Like, if you sleep in one, it should, like, double your health.
Food should rot so you don't hoard it.
There we go. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
There we go. Now we're thinking, like...
Oh, no. Doo-doo dog shit again for Diablo. Diablo 4.
That's alright. I don't
It's almost like they've got hair pieces. Like the backs of their heads are bald.
Alright. Where do I find Toolin?
Like MGS3.
Yeah, MGS3 made every room, like, feel hard to get through and interesting. And I think that's... Like, okay, imagine traveling in MGS3 and how engaging that is the entire time. Mm-hmm. And then now compare it to what I did to get here, which was just push forward and run.
I was just going from... The rooms are relatively small.
Where's Toolin at? I forget. I gotta talk to you guys.
Traveling. Well, it's known that Diablo 4 isn't good.
I like Diablo 1.
That's a pretty well-known
I only like Diablo 1.
Yeah.
Fucking let's go. Let's fight about it.
We played Diablo 1, and we fucking loved it.
It was
awesome. Amazing. We moved to Diablo 2 and hated it almost
bored out of my fucking mind.
Except for Alex. I think Alex was willing to continue with it, but me and Matt were just so bored.
I was so bored in Diablo 2. I'm also not a gambling
He's up in the
addict.
mountain in the cave. Does that trigger your memory at all?
No, I was just waiting for someone to tell me. Like, not like in the game.
Oh.
But yeah, if it's in there, I could just go
get him. Did you go further up? How far up have you gone?
Oh, maybe I didn't talk to the right people. I think someone like just points you, like, go this way. All the adults are over here.
Everything about this
there
from
we go.
Hannah.
There we go.
Everything about the building system made me mad because it's not Zelda, and that could have been in a different game.
No, I can handle it.
But Darkly says, to be fair, Hannah, I liked the building system.
I could even do it alone.
It's just OP. I like the building system too. It's just OP.
If we don't do anything, the village...
He sounds slightly, like, auto-tuned here. Look at her hair.
Is that you? It is you! Link!
Duh?
She's complaining about it because she likes Zelda. That's why.
We're complaining because we do like Zelda, and it feels like the series is becoming something I'm not as big of a fan of. Mm-hmm. But it sells so well, I'll never get the Zelda back that I want.
God. Get rid of the fans and replace them with another grounded opinion. Yeah, or an option. I am jealous of the fancy
You're right.
bird
We should get rid of
people.
the Zelda fans.
Now that I haven't
replace
shaved,
them with a grounded
he's
option.
right. He got me. I've been unzipped. Now that I have a shaved head. I'm jealous of the bird lady's, what, like 40s hair? Her big curls?
I knew I had to find. There was something here. All right, just go over there and we'll... Just tell me where to go. I just want to do this. This is the only cool part of the game. This is the best part of the game, easily.
I came to push blocks around, not make massive machines and Korok torture devices.
I'm also not... I'm just not doing the side stuff. Maybe the game's way better.
Zelda has evolved. Either you change or you die with the game of old. I'd rather die with the game of old, probably.
I'm gonna go die with the game of old.
Now, I'm fine with change. I'm actually fine with change, but I think this is too far. Like, this is too many wrong things for me.
It's also just, it's not balanced.
No, it's
like,
weird. It's just weird.
It's not balanced like a good Zelda. It's too it's unless you're a real big dum-dum, this game breaks itself too hard.
Like, I think you can do open world Zelda fine. I think there's a middle ground somewhere. Like, there has to be a middle ground where this works.
A good example, the journey to the Wind Temple is one of the coolest things in the whole series. I'm about to gush when we start doing it. About how good it is. It's amazing when you limit yourself to not just make a flying machine that beats it for you. If you do it properly, it's really fun. As soon as you start bringing your fucking Kinect blocks and start putting together a fucking, like, flying device, it turns this whole section into, like, boring. It turns it into a traversal that's similar to the rest of the game. If you limit yourself, though, and not use the Zonai stuff, this section is incredible.
It's a tough position to be in because people before were getting tired of the linearity. And that was one of the biggest complaints, like, with Skyward Sword, is that this shit's, like, super linear all the time, and they're just telling you where to go. And then Breath of the Wild did well, and then this one did well. But now I kind of want to return
years
back.
later, you do see the videos every once in a while that's like, yeah, but actually, like Zelda Breath of the Wild's like a masterpiece, but can we just admit that it's fucking boring?
Yeah, there's something off. There's just something wrong.
Like, you're finally starting to see people's opinions come out about it. Because a lot of people hadn't felt that deep down. They're like, yeah, it did a lot of cool stuff, but, like, I'm sorry, I was pretty bored.
Most of us probably go back to... Now, listen, I just played Ocarina of Time recently. It literally had the perfect pacing. I loved the pacing of the whole game. And it felt big. It still felt big, even though it's fucking on a Nintendo 64.
Also, streams are good for everybody?
Yeah, is the stream still alright? But there are some dungeons in that one that harkens to this newer stuff. Like the Shadow Temple? Is that the one? With the big spinning blades in the floor?
Yeah,
the Sheikah Shadow one?
Yeah, that one's probably the one.
That one's one of the worst ones, because it's almost like,
It's like they ran out of ideas.
Yeah, it's weird. That one's weird, but the other ones are fantastic.
Don't find me.
And like Matt pointed out before, you solve the whole dungeon as like one big puzzle instead of each room being like an individual puzzle. And I thought that was really neat.
I mean, that's why I'm doing...
the story and stuff I thought was great.
That's why I'm doing 3 hearts, because this game needs to have limiters on it. You need to limit yourself to make it fun. Like, you can't play it the normal way.
You're like stealthing around this guy because he's going to kick your ass.
Because he might kick my ass, yeah. So I got to actually play in an interesting way. Yeah, I'm not doing a single one of those. I'll never, ever.
I miss having tons of temples. OOT and Twilight Princess ruined me. There has to be a middle ground somewhere. Like, this is too far in open world.
Are you just going to show me I got to do it? Well, one up like a bonfire.
What happened to making Zelda characters fucking cool, like Sheik and Tetra?
You don't like Neck? You don't remember Neck? You don't think he's the coolest?
Who?
The guy I was just talking to. I'm taking all your wood. I'm sorry. You guys are going to freeze to death, but it's important for me.
Are those plugged into her bird ear holes? Those earrings? Or are those hair clips, do we think?
My only question about all these when I think about them is, do they have a cloaca?
Yeah, they're bird people.
Do they poop and pee out of the same hole?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. They probably do it as they're flying, too, and just poop on everybody below.
Like, the other thing we're talking about is that this game should have been more like Death Stranding, where the journey should have meant more. The furthest it gets is, like, you have to put on warm clothes to stay warm, or you can, like, use one of these. I think that's cool. I think they should still limit you in that you can only bring, like, one set of armor or something. So you have to prep for. If you limit the inventory, the prep for the journey becomes more interesting. If I can't hold the fact that I can hold like infinite fucking food that just makes me not worry about the heat anyway is kind of boring. But if I can only hold like one hot meal, I bring like, I have my staff, I can use that.
Maybe there's a place nearby that you could cook something.
And maybe I can only bring, like maybe I want to have a high armor rating, but I also want to stay warm, so I bring one armor thing, and if it's my high armor rating one, then I have to come up with a clever way to stay warm. So then I'm like, okay, I'll bring this, but I'll have high armor. So like these decisions are what makes games interesting. And planning, like your brain constantly engaging with stuff is what makes a game fun. As soon as your brain turns off, you become bored and fucking, like, you start having, like, just apathy. You just don't care. You're just in a blah state. But having you constantly engage with the journey and having to overcome things that maybe pop up because with the limited stuff you have is so much cooler than having all this garbage on you at all times and being able to fix a problem that way. Yeah, I have a billion solutions in my pocket. Therefore, no solution is satisfying to me.
He says, not really. You know who? Not really. You don't.
He
need
likes
to
collecting
limit yourself.
everything.
Some people
He's
don't like
dumb.
that. Again, some people don't like that, limiting
No,
themselves.
that's it. Yeah, but that's just Nexus. He's the one who's like.
What am I checking?
Nexus was like, you didn't beat. All right, I have a platinum in. We're gonna bring out some Discord argument. I have a platinum in Kingdom Hearts, but Nexus says I haven't truly beaten Kingdom Hearts until every character has as 99, has maxed out items, maxed out health, maxed out defense. Even though I already beat the game, got a plat, beat Sephiroth, everything. He's like, I still didn't beat it until I get everything. So Nexus is a hoarder, and he wants everything. So he might love this game because you have infinite shit in your pockets. But this isn't good. This isn't good for video game. Having all this shit in my pocket is only satisfying to you, but it's not a satisfying game experience. It's just your brain makes you feel good when you collect everything, but I'm bored out of my mind because I've collected everything.
I don't think we should make games for everybody though. Like if we
because if I'm making games that appeal to you, then I'm making shit games for me.
If we make them so easy, then no one's gonna feel anything about them.
Yeah.
Games weren't all the games you could think about in the past that everyone won't shut the fuck up about. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, name some other ones. They were all new and difficult. Those games didn't fucking care if you didn't beat them. A lot of those games fucking basically soft locked you if you didn't have any fucking items because you were scared and used them all. Ocarina of Time. That fucking game didn't even give me directions at some points.
Yeah, it was awesome.
And it's great.
It was awesome. Chelsea had to actually talk to the NPCs.
I had to talk to Navi. I had to talk to all sorts of people to try to help me fucking
figure out where to go. That's good stuff.
Games don't let you learn anything anymore, and it's boring.
Games are shit. It's your fault, Nexus.
How come when I'm a fucking adult, a goddamn video game company doesn't trust me to solve anything, but when I was fucking 12, they didn't fucking care?
Yeah, Nintendo had more confidence in me as an 8-year-old than they do in me as a man-child, as a 30-year-old man-child.
Why could I do it then? Why now are they spraying fucking yellow paint all over the place?
Why are they making baby?
Not even now.
Actually, here's my big... 10
years ago they started to paint shit.
Here's my big problem with video games. Nintendo games back in the day treated me with respect to solve puzzles, everything. They treated me like a goddamn adult.
Yeah.
Adult games treat me like a fucking baby. And they make it that the game leads me... Like, if the game has N for mature on it, you best believe it's a fucking baby game.
I get why.
That won't let you actually
They've got so much... When games cost $2 million to make, and every fucking shareholder is involved, everybody needs to beat it. But I don't fucking care. I want to have fun with a video game. I want to learn. I don't want the motherfucking game to just paint shit everywhere. It might as well just be a fucking... Someone else fucking playing it for me.
Just watch a TV show.
Just make a movie.
If you
just turn it into a movie or something.
If you want just a story to be told. I want to interact. I want to be part of the story, and I want to figure out... Like, here's what makes Tomb Raider cooler than fucking Uncharted. You have to you actually feel like you're exploring a tomb in those old Tomb Raiders.
And it was hard.
In Uncharted, I felt like I was in a movie where of two people exploring a tomb. I wasn't actually doing it. In fucking Tomb Raider, I was Lara Croft exploring a tomb.
Except for Uncharted 2, which is fantastic, and 1.
Yeah, but you're not fucking exploring shit.
No, but those games are good, really good story games.
They're fun, but they're not. Again, I never felt like I was exploring anything.
Ishtaroth is starting shit. Sounds like you suck. You'll enjoy this next God of War, I'm sure. I hate.
Where am I going?
I'll just end it at I hate. That's what I'll end. I don't want a game that everyone can get through. That means babies can get through it. Like
which means it has to be built for babies.
Yeah, or journalists who don't even have the time to play a game. Like, I don't want to play a game for them. I want to play a game for me.
Yeah, I want a hard game.
I'm a fucking adult.
I want a hard game that engages me by making me use my brain.
I don't care. I want to play a game just that's difficult. And I know I was bitching during Batman, but I really didn't have any problems with Batman. I just couldn't get through that one level. But I really like video games that make it harder. Like, and this one doesn't, because you can climb everywhere. You can store 100 items on you. Link can fucking fly. Like,
look what I'm doing now. How is this actually engaging?
If there were enemies down there, he's flying over them. What's
look
the matter?
Look at me go. Dude, I haven't even been paying attention.
I don't care anymore.
Again, if this was Death Stranding, I would have been punished for all the, like, not knowing where to fucking go.
You'd be punished for not bringing a second set of shoes with you. Because it's your own dumb fault. Like,
in this game, you have fucking 40 pairs of shoes so that the idea of shoes deteriorating is meaningless because you have 50 fucking pairs of shoes on you.
Girls shouldn't play games anyway. It's a cootie-free zone. Sorry. I'll let you know one that upset me with God of War. You see these brambles? Fucking God of War had red bramble that you hit with a blue weapon, and blue bramble that you hit with a red weapon. What am I, fucking 5 years old?
That's literally like...
It's baby shit!
That's literally square thing goes in square hole shit.
That's baby shit. All she did was waste my time going into the inventory to switch weapons. That's fucking dumb. Come on now. Sorry, we were yelling.
Anyway. Tears of the Kingdom is a little underwhelming at times.
It's too big. I have a problem with games that are too big. There's a perfect size for a video game. Ocarina of Time's a good size. Banjo-Kazooie 1's a good size. You don't want to get me more mad. I'm okay now. It's all out of my system. This one's too big. I liked Elden Ring, but Elden Ring also is too big. Elden Ring also put in a bunch of bullshit that doesn't matter. You could skip it all. I ran into a YouTube short. I could. You could get more drama.
Yeah. Tell me how much you love this game, and I will yell at you.
Now,
I'll personally yell at you.
Hopefully tomorrow the internet
I will call
works.
you stupid, and I will yell at you to your face. And I will describe many ways that you're stupid, not just one. I won't just call you stupid. I will deconstruct your entire life up until this point, and remind you in every way that you were stupid. Because you like Tears of the Kingdom.
Actually, don't get mad more. Keep us on our toes. We'll do.
Yeah, you never know when it's gonna happen. You never know when we're gonna lash out. You never know when I'm gonna fucking flip out at you.
Don't talk about min-maxing next about Matt.
Oh my god.
In general, though, I do blame people who can't stop themselves from cheesing for the cheese. It's just pointless. It's just pointless.
Wait, what was that in?
In general, though, I do blame people who can't stop themselves from cheesing
yeah, but I
for
kind
the
of
cheese.
like I'm gonna blame. Like I think I can put a little blame on Nintendo for making the amount of cheese more. Like there's so much cheese. Like you might cheese it by accident. You're constantly covered in cheese in this.
Matt is rage maxing.
That's how I keep my heartbeat going. It's like crank.
Oh, I'm here on Discord, Nexus, but I don't see anything that.
I'd die
if you would have posted it.
I would die if I stopped being mad at things. I would just lay down and be depressed. This is what keeps me up. Gets me going.
Okay, thoughts on me cheesing first Majima battle for easy 100 experience.
I mean, it's an easy game. It's an easy game in general. I don't even know. I think Yakuza has too much cheese. I think the fact that you can bring like 50 fucking sushi fucking meals with you negates the entire difficulty of the game. Like do you know any character's moveset? Did you ever have to learn one? Like truly? I think Yakuza has a little bit too much of that cheese in it.
Let's all hate this game together.
You could have been playing a nice Majora's Mask stream, but my fucking internet. Now I gotta yell at Tears of the Kingdom for 3 hours.
Nexus, people love negativity.
Yeah, what do you
It's what the
you
internet's
been on the
entirely
internet?
based on.
Should I fight this guy? I don't even
In
care.
fact, we all have debates all the time.
I gotta stop trying to get all this stuff. All this stuff is pointless.
I haven't played this game for 1 minute.
It's okay. It's an okay game. It's got cool moments. I like the scale of it when you're like climbing up and like you see how high you've come and stuff like that. I think that those moments are neat. I think a focus on that would be cool, but I think because I have a paraglider and it kind of ruins the set. Like I should be feeling like crazy vertigo that I'm gonna fall off and I'll die, but instead because I have this paraglider, even that's kind of negated a little bit. Like if I didn't have the paraglider, stuff like some of the stuff I would do would be like way sketchier and more interesting to me. I need a sense of danger.
What do you want to switch to, the dude? We can switch now?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
You can switch to Skyward Sword.
Didn't Nintendo themselves say Zelda wasn't going back?
Yes, it's not going back. These are the... You're hearing a death rattle. Is what you're hearing from me. Us old boomers are gone. Removed forever. And the game that we liked is going to just become a thing of the past that no one even remembers someday. Because they'll be too busy playing their fucking toy box game. Alright, I'm gonna go... I don't know, somewhere.
You're dead, the new market is here, the new demographic. The old ways are no more.
Yeah, it's gone. It's just I am old man yelling at cloud.
Death rattles are my favorite sounds.
And I know that, and Hannah knows that, and we can still fucking go out swinging though. I know I'll never get a Zelda game that I like again. I'm never gonna.
I mean, that's fine. We'll be 40 by the time the next one comes out.
That's true. I'll be
we might
40,
not care by then.
And the next one I'll be 50. I only have like 3 more Zeldas in me anyway.
Think
before
about
I'm
it
dead.
that way, guys. Count how many Zeldas you have left in you.
I'll have 3
At
or
the
4.
state
and I'm
everything
dead.
is happening.
I'll be a dead person. It's all good. Alright, I'm gonna go to this spot on the map that's telling me to go to. I did have to go to this house.
I hope I've got like 4 Zeldas, but maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be like 2.
Well, it's gonna be every generation. It'll take a little longer.
Good night, Dimitri. Tomorrow, Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Since
proper
everything
one.
is working now.
We'll just keep the internet like this way. It seems to be working. Well, the Majora's Mask debates are going to be super fun, I think. If you don't like having debates, or if the person you're watching says something you disagree with, and you go into a fit of rage, and you shit your diaper and need to cry, don't fucking hang around for the Majora's Mask stream. You ain't good enough. You ain't tough enough for it.
Now, I haven't played it before, obviously.
Go watch your Scott the Woz. Your fucking
But
blue
I
puppet.
have... I'm coming in, like, blind. I get the jokes, like playing the instruments and turning into whatever a bunch of times, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you're going into it blind. You can just state your opinion. You don't have to hate it either, by the way.
I know. I don't have to hate it.
I won't.
I wasn't going to go in hating it or really feeling anything. I was going to try to go in neutral. I was literally having fun at the beginning.
Matt OG Yakuza when? I think that'd be fun. I don't know when. That might be my game coming up. At some point I have to play a game, right? So I might play the PS2 Yakuza game. Go cry Super Mario Galaxy. Dude, we gotta watch some of those. That might be a Discord stream. Just watching some of these fucking things like the Jacob Geller video and just fucking yelling at it.
Malipa Sheep said he likes Jacob Geller, so that might be fun.
Oh, get in here. What do you like about him?
No, not here. He said it before.
Okay.
I remember what everyone says.
Oh, it's so deep. Like walking? He's like a fucking dipshit philosopher who's like has nothing in his life. His probably life is so easy, so he's got to just sit and ponder all the time about stuff because he's got no real struggles. So he's like, yeah, my video game moments, they're so dark and sad, and it really makes me tear up when the camera pulls out because I don't actually have any sort of fucking struggle in my life. So even the smallest amount of a negative feeling is fucking a big deal to me. And his beard's wild.
Ishtra says, as long as you remember my feelings on the Japanese.
Oh, is that still on there, that post?
It is. It would be there. I don't remember which channel it's in, though. It's fucking hilarious.
The game itself is not as bad, but the way you actually learn. Sorry. What game you talking about? What's the game you talking about with the cutscenes? I missed it.
Maybe talking about Yakuza. Oh no, that's this game. We run around random places and find cutscenes.
Yeah, you don't really.
Oh wait, I got some stuff to check actually.
I was
here.
paying attention. Have a respect the village where the children are. It's like keep going. The source of the weird weather. Scrounging for food day and night. Everyone's pitching in. I don't feel like you're intruding, bud. Is there anything? Where's Toolin? Right now, Toolin's.
Your texts are not showing up if you're still there.
Hebra, South
don't know
Summit
why.
Cave. Blizzard hasn't hit that cave as hard, so you can still find fish and mushrooms inside them sometimes. Okay, go up this.
Maliba Sheep says, I think my text might not be showing up on the stream chat. I do like Jacob Geller. Can't confirm. He made a good video about modern art.
Oh my god, of course he made a fucking video about modern art. Oh, my fucking
All right,
pile of
where's this one?
toothpicks on a plate. Oh, it's so deep because it means that a glutton would have used this plate because he would have so many toothpicks to pick the meat out of his teeth. He's just a glutton. He doesn't need this many toothpicks, but he eats so much meat that he needs them. It's fucking deep. I can't stand it. Alright, I gotta go up here. You'll have to be on the Discord Jacob Geller stream as his as a one-man army to defend him.
Next is where you're asking if these are... I know snowbirds exist, but I don't think these are snowbirds, are they? Maybe they are. They do live in the winter zone, don't they? They may be alright with this type of weather.
Oh, you goddamn it, Link. Get your legs moving. I gotta go get
Why
Toolin.
is your stuff not showing up?
Did we ban the word Jacob Geller in this stream?
No. He would have been talking probably the whole time.
Oh, bird lady.
What did I just press?
Yo, what up, girl?
No, I don't want that.
Keep going that way.
Well, that's my banned words list.
Is Jacob Geller one of them?
No, he's not. He's definitely not. That would be hilarious, but he's not. It's your usual
It's the
banned
words.
words list.
Read them off.
No, I can't. I definitely cannot do that. Why are your messages not showing up?
Stuttering again? Yeah, I did. It is stuttering, isn't it?
I mean, I just went into like weird moderation shit for a second.
Did that cause it? Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything at all. This shit's like broken.
Why can't we have a good stream and play a good game?
I don't know. I don't know what it is anymore. Oh, you bastard. Please don't kill me. God damn it, that was my fault.
I'm supposed to name off snowbirds.
What the fuck are it?
Red and white winged crossbills. Northern goshawks.
Oh, gosh.
Snow buntings. Lapland longspur.
What?
Rosses and snow geese. Bohemian waxwing. Evening grosbeak.
Are these real?
Yeah. Snowy owl. Rossi finches. Oh, rosy finches. My bad.
I don't need this.
And there's one more.
Do this deep.
Horay and common redbills.
Where is this cave? Where is this Tulin at? I just want to do the Wind Temple. I want to fight Caldera. It's really cool.
Man says game is trivial. How do you say that? Trivially easy. Man has one heart. Curious.
I want a challenge. I'm purposely have to limit myself to make these games interesting. Also, I didn't die because I have a baby game amount of food on me at all times, no matter what. I have to do in order to make this game hard, I have to do 3 hearts, not make any food. I have to shut down half the systems. I have to be naked. I have to use no weapons, and then it'll finally be like a really difficult experience. I had to do the same with Twilight Princess. No hearts, no boss hearts, high hero mode, using the shittier sword. I gotta do all this stuff, and even then it didn't stop me that much. I'm just too good at video games.
You said that there was no way these birds can live in the snow. I showed you real birds. I'm talking about... These are like cartoon people birds. But I think they already live in the snow
he's going to
area.
ask me to do some... Who cares?
I try to overcome my need to have every message read out loud. I try to be strong. From Molly Fishing, who's like trapped.
Why can't I see this stuff?
I'm not sure.
It's
I'm not
weird.
sure. Let me see if I can like...
You died 100 times. You're forgetting the death count. Yeah, with all those limiters.
It doesn't even show you as in the chat.
I have to make the game interesting.
Oh, there you are. You're right here. I found you.
If I took those limiters off, I would have never died.
But you're not listed as a participant.
It's like, oh, you died 100 times because you didn't use your fingers to play the game. It means the game has a deep combat system. No, I had to do a bunch of shit to make it interesting. Don't you see? Story took a major backseat in these last 2 games. I will say Tears of the Kingdom did a better job with the story, even though still had Tears went around fine. I wanted to be in the story that Zelda was in. I like the story of Tears of the Kingdom, but I wanted to be part of it, and I wasn't. I think the story that Zelda went through looked interesting, but the story that I am playing through is really boring. Here's the story from Link's point of view. He woke up. Gorons are addicted to crack. Snowy over here. There's a lot of sand in the desert, and the water is gross. And then you fix those, and then you go to the castle and you meet a spooky Ganon, and then you do one more thing with put a robot together, and then you beat up Ganon, and that's like the whole story. Like from Link's point of view, the story fucking blows. Now Zelda's story is badass. Some shit's going down. She has to turn into a dragon.
Why can't we play as her? She's doing all the fun shit.
Link's story is boring. He just like fixes a bunch of people's problems and then fights Ganon, who doesn't even like know who he is or give a shit. There's none of that like. There's no like antagonist in terms of like Ganon's a shitty antagonist for Link because he doesn't even like interact with him. He looked like an interesting antagonist in the Zelda story, but on the Link side, he just like Like nothing fucking happened. Again, I said it earlier. It was like I was getting into a fight that my girlfriend started, and I wasn't even really that mad at the guy. I barely know him, but my girlfriend hated him, so I gotta hate him now. I don't even remember this one. So we're doing like a live solve. I'm probably gonna need these. Oh shit! Alright, don't hit those. Oh wait, I need those blocks, don't I? Let me go over here. Let me see what this is all about. Do I not need the blocks? Oh, ascend. Do it, Link. Jesus. We're gonna die. What are the blocks for? The stuff affecting the areas are more interesting and way more intricate than the memories. Yes, I agree. But they're not as cool as the story Zelda had with a real antagonist and stuff. The thing you're finding that Ash said was we got really drunk and watched we got super drunk, watched Jackass, and I think the Japanese shit like stopped the Jackass crew from doing something. So so Ash just wrote "fuck the Japanese." Mm-hmm. That's it. That's the whole story. Because he was mad that they stopped Steve-O. It's not that deep.
He just says, Ishtaroth, hi. And Ishtaroth says, I won't be broken, unfortunately. Tell me. Immediately knew what he was on about. Alright, I'll read Malipa Sheep from here.
Detective Nexus.
I have nitpicky...
He's like Batman.
He is. He's trying. I have nitpicky stuff with the story. I like that in gameplay, Ganondorf is like a mirror of Link. And the old tapestry kind of looked like Ganondorf. So I was hoping he was the ancient hero or something. Maybe they planned for that at some point. But then there's apparently some ancient Zonai hero. IDK missed potential.
Yeah. Also, Groose should have been Ganondorf. But that's a different game and a different argument. But actually, I like what they did with Groose. It was fine. I think they wanted you to think he was going to become Ganondorf.
I think they did, yeah.
It just... Is that where I gotta go? I remember something about a cave and a fire. Tool is in here, and then I can...
I think that mural sucks now because it was fucking literal instead of a crazy artistic depiction. I know, right?
So now I gotta go find Toolin. Find Toolin, got it.
Hey, let me grab a phone charger quick, because I have to read Malipa Sheep from my phone.
Oh, really? He's just not gonna show up for some reason? Yeah. That's bizarre. Is there anyone else out there that we can't hear?
We wouldn't know.
If you've been typing and I've been ignoring you, it's probably because I'm annoyed by you. So, I'm sorry.
I don't know why he's like hidden here. He's still in the chat. I see his name when you add him, but he just... Can anyone else see him?
You've got your hundreds of thousands hidden? Yeah. Yeah, we're actually... There's like 1,000 people viewing right now. It's just... That must be it. Because there's no way anyone disagrees with me about Zelda and would click off this video. It's impossible. I'm objectively right. All right.
Oh.
Here we go.
Malipa Sheep would have to type something up. This guy.
I will invade your dreams, Ash. He fucks with things in his dreams. You be careful.
He is typing, but none of your
He'll have all the
messages.
power. He'll just make it a wet dream.
Did anyone see him say test, test, test 3 times?
No, I don't see it.
I'm in like live chat and everything.
What have you done? Are you shadow banned on
Shadow
YouTube?
banned? You don't seem like you would be. You were literally just talking in here like a second ago. I don't see it at all.
But you're
No
seeing him on
test?
your phone?
No, I'm seeing him in Discord. He's taking a screenshot of what he was
You've been
typing.
shadow banned.
Dude, what the fuck? Chat broke, rip. I'll still read your messages if you want. If you end,
Yeah,
up,
just talk about
if you end up
Discord.
typing them to Discord, I'll just read them out.
We'll read your defense of what's his face.
That will name like
No, I just forgot it. Oh, that's where you learn about them motherfucking.
where you running MLM scams. Hello, bro. How's it going?
Hey, what's up? We ended up just doing this since the Majora's Mask thing went
Oh,
tits
it's
up.
just because the internet. Our internet was wigging out.
It's still kind of doing it. It's just not as frequent. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. It's not like there's much I can do about it.
I'm not above like calling somebody, being like, "What the fuck?"
But it never dropped like on OBS. That's the
Malipa Sheep doesn't exist. You're gaslighting us. Ah. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss, right?
Oh, I didn't need to put down the wood. I wasted my fucking time. This idiot's thing in the whole game, though, of all the complaints I've had, the way you throw items is so bizarre.
Oh, he said no. I have no idea. I was shadow banned on another live chat. I think because I said Death Mountain. I've never done anything sketchy. When we're done, I'll check like the list because I think it keeps a list. We've never banned anybody ever. I don't think on here. So it's like
No, we usually get people to leave.
the only things
We
I've
only
banned
banned
would
one
be,
person, but I'm not
and
going to get into
it
it.
would be bot accounts. I think I've gone in and just banned the bot accounts that have come in sometimes. Well, I don't believe you've done anything sketchy. But I'll check after this. I'll go in and I'll find out where they keep all the names. If it's on YouTube's end, I can't really do anything. But you may get it back in a little while. Now there was those bots who were ready to make you millionaires. Yes, those ones I did ban.
I wonder how many people use bots out there. 'Cause someone's doing it.
Most are probably doing that. Is my phone doing good here? Okay. It's doing alright.
Okay, I'm up. Where the fuck is Toolin
I've
at?
banned a few peeps, but that's because the chat room in question is fairly popular, and I did ban a bot recently. Yeah, those bots get the instant ban. They don't even get like a second thought from me. It's just ban.
Toolin, where are you?
A lot of these,
I want to do the cool part.
the Discord ones are weird, cause I've seen a lot of scams hiding as like links and stuff like that. Oh, you might have been shadow banned because you spammed game over earlier? That's stupid.
That is stupid.
Does that stuff come back? Actually, I could see what your last message was
Uh-oh.
in here. Oh, it won't even let me go up all the way. God damn it. I can't see what your last message was, but I think that might have been it. It might have been spam.
Oh my god.
That's fucking
it's so lame. We on like a
stupid.
72-hour ban.
What would it even be? Alright, be careful with those. I don't know if I have any control over that.
I mean, you can't talk about death when...
No, it would have been the game over emotes.
Okay. Because the death thing would bother me, because it's like, fucking land
There's a
before
whole
time.
fucking game called Suicide Squad.
Land Before Time fucking starts with a death.
See, this goes back to what I was talking about earlier, which I'm gonna rage about again. Is they were fucking making
Treating everyone
kids
like
movies
babies.
with death and shit in it all the time and scary stuff. And now they just won't do anything cool anymore.
No. Every negative feeling, even if it's meant to like teach a life lesson, is like been scrubbed out. Can't have a game that's too difficult. Can't have a problem with any sort of struggle. Can't solve a fucking puzzle without like Atreus telling you how to solve it within 3 seconds of seeing the puzzle. Why are these adult games treating me worse than fucking Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time had more respect for me as an 8-year-old than every single
Look how he has to
rated
type it out.
rated M game
Suicide
ever
Squad.
had.
Yeah.
Where's Toolin? You came up this way, right? I just want to do this part because this next part's really cool. Do we meet him here?
No one said anything. Did we say something about God of War? Was I zoned out?
I said Atreus sucks.
Oh.
What's up, bitch, about God of War? Atreus stinks.
I don't like him telling me... Okay, I'm gonna start again. Are we ready?
No, it's...
I'm about to start again.
Oh, no.
It's not holding me back. Back in the day, when there was a puzzle, at most, Navi or one thing might just say something obscure. Or you'd get fucking nothing. Okay? You'd get nothing and you'd have to solve it yourself. You might not beat it. No one gave a shit. In this new God of War, as soon as you get to a puzzle, within 2 seconds of being in the room, Atreus will tell you how to solve it and where to start.
Yeah.
And he will not stop.
Here's a bonus to this game. It doesn't do that in this.
Yeah, they let you go, for the most part.
Now, you have way too many solutions for every problem, so it ends up being really easy. But at the least, they're not telling you how to solve it, like, right away. I mean, they used to. Fee did, but then they stopped having that happen. And it worked out really well. You don't need these games... These, like the Sony movie games are probably the worst for this, where they just tell you exactly what to do at all times. But this game sold well enough that it should be a sign that you don't need yellow paint and constant guidance for people to enjoy and beat a game. Like, this sold super well.
No, it's not that you didn't figure it out fast enough. God of War doesn't even give you a second to think about it to figure it out.
Yeah.
They tell you immediately.
Go play Uncharted 4. They tell you every step of every puzzle
Nathan
before
Drake,
you even do anything.
As soon as you get into a room with Nathan Drake, he says I should open my goddamn journal. He probably wrote it down somewhere. They don't even let you think about it. They don't even let you look at it. It's immediate. It's all very hand-holdy. The same thing happened. People were bitching
Fuck, he didn't.
back in the day.
He didn't do his thing. He wanted to do
Last of Us, the first one, there's like yellow caution tape over everything that's a puzzle solution. Or Ellie or Joel will just say something about it.
Like, it's boring.
I want to solve things for myself within reason. That doesn't mean you can't guide me in a gentle way, because obviously, like in horror games, they usually put a light somewhere where you're supposed to go. It's a gentle guide. It's not someone telling you exactly where to go. Okay, that's the difference. I don't want to be told where to go. You can use game design.
Oh, turn the volume up for this next part, because
Ooh, I got you.
It does cool stuff with the music.
You're game designers. Use game design. Don't have the writers write shit.
I like this next section. I want to appreciate it. The complaints will end soon. I swear. I do think this next part's really cool. Because I'm going to talk about some positives. Some stuff that this game did better than a lot of other. This section in particular does some stuff that I thought was really impressive. One of those things is, well, I'll talk about it when I get to the top.
Oh, well, let me say this one thing. Have you ever played The World Ends With You? That game has puzzles for the characters in the story, but you don't really solve them yourself. It's so weird.
Oh yeah, it's because it's a visual novel, basically.
Okay. I'm ready for your positivity.
All right, it's coming soon, but I gotta climb a lot. I guess I could say it now, and then I'll reinforce it as we travel. But hold on, I gotta go through all this.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at his fashionable hairstyle, dude.
Just let me go.
Oh, he's saying... Nexus is saying you'd rather have a dead NPC, meaning an NPC that doesn't say anything. And my answer to that is yes.
Absolutely.
I would absolutely not want them to say a goddamn word to me. Unless there's some sort of major event that happens, then it would be weird if they didn't say anything. Okay? That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I would rather have.
That's the dead NPC
here's
that he's speaking of.
I would rather have Donald and Goofy, like Kingdom Hearts 1, where they don't talk except for cutscenes. Because in 3, they talk while you're running around, and they'll say shit like, "There's ingredients over here," over and over and over again. Just shut up. Just let me solve shit on my own.
Bra says, I also think that there's no clear-cut solution to the hand-holdy stuff. One section of people will complain that it's too much, and another people will complain that it's too little. Yes.
Yeah, there is no real...
And one of the problems is they're trying to shuffle through everybody. So those people that can't figure out are making it through, and those people that can figure it out easily are also making it through.
So half the audience
Yeah.
is left out of that.
And it's just because games are, like, really expensive. And obviously, you do, at some point, you want people to play it and enjoy it.
The problem is that what they've done is they made it that everybody can beat the game, but they've also made it that only half the audience selves. So when the next game comes out, people start to become less and less attached to these games because they didn't feel like they really did anything. Like I don't feel any certain way about a lot of the newer games that come out because I felt like I was really just watching a movie. I didn't feel like I didn't have any moments. I think with video games, the moments that stick with you the hardest are the ones that you did yourself, or at least felt like you did. I feel like when I play a game now, it becomes like a blur because I never have any moments I latch onto because it was all pretty much just spoon-fed to me.
It was all you just being, like, led through.
Yeah, it's like remembering the middle.
You have no time to stop and look at anything because you're just being led completely through it in every aspect.
So...
Atreus literally yells, like, Dad, you're on fire. And while I'm burning. And it's like, I could see it. I could see it with my eyes. What are you saying?
Like, can you recall the middle of a TV series that you watched? Probably not. You remember like the beginning and the end, and I feel like a lot of games kind of suffer from that, where you kind of remember the beginning and you remember the end and everything in the middle is just a blur because you really didn't do anything. Whereas games, I feel like, can have great moments throughout because you can have eureka moments like unique to every single player, or have moments that are unique to every player. So when people communicate about them, they have all their there's so many more ways to talk about a game and more interesting things that can happen in a game, but I feel like lately the options for cool things have really been narrowed down because everything is basically decided by the people who made the game. And we're going to get into a section that I want to talk about with that in this next section, because I feel like this next section it does a set piece while never changing your controls or doing anything for you. So there's a section at the top here where you have to like bounce on these pirate ships, and then you like fly into the middle of a vortex and then dive down into it. All of that is done by the player themselves with the same controls they had to do everything else. And I think that's fucking incredible because any other game would have had this next part be basically a cutscene because it wouldn't have trusted where the character does something cool. But in this game, you have to actually do all the cool shit yourself, and the stakes are high the whole time because if you fuck up, you're falling down to the ground. So there's like a real sense of stakes, and you're using the same controls you had when you were just running around. So like, it's all has this like feeling of like I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Whereas again, I think in God of War, the part where you go into the vortex would have been a fucking QuickTime event cutscene, and you would have been watching Kratos do something cool, not you do something cool.
The dev in this is helping you, but they're not overtly telling anything to you. They are helping you.
So when I get up to this, this is all me from here on out. Like, it's not.
The other thing too, as I was thinking of as you were talking, is a lot of people want the Souls games. They want them to have easy modes. No, absolutely not. If you can't beat it, then you just can't beat it. That's okay. Get over it. Like, I like it the way it is. And you want to dumb it down, essentially. Now, I'd probably never pick the easy mode anyway, but I think you ruin it for yourself when you do stuff like that.
That's a good way to get you to remember that you have Ascend, because you're going to need it a lot.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't need it. I got everything.
Okay, Malibu Chief agrees. He says, yeah, that's the one thing I said was nice about the more open approach to the game like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. There's something I appreciate about games that let you find your own approach and let those moments feel very memorable to me and like an I'm doing this way.
Yeah, the problem with this game is that there's too many answers so that you never even... I have other issues with this, but again, I will take this over Skyward Sword.
And he says your prior criticisms are also still valid. Because this game would be better with some restrictions, either in certain locations or in general.
It went too far in the other direction. But again, I'll take this. I'll still take this over Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword was dog shit, and I don't even want to return to it. This is I'm only like if I cut out all the fat, there's fun to be had with this. I can't. There is no way to cut fat from Skyward Sword. You're just stuck with like all the garbage shit you have to go through every time. At least with this one, I have the option to get rid of all.
With Atreus around, constantly solving puzzles for you, it literally makes Kratos seem stupid. That he can't solve anything, and thus I can't solve anything on my own because they don't trust me to do it. So you want a dead NPC not to make it realistic. So you don't want the world. Yeah, I don't want it realistic. I don't want it realistic. I want to play a game. I want to play a video game. I don't want the NPCs to tell me where to go. I don't want them to answer puzzle solutions for me. In fact, a lot of these games are actually adding in an option in the menu where you can silence them.
He's not saying shit. He didn't say, Link, I think we can make it up to there.
When you know that, you know you already can. Like, Matt's going to solve this whole area on his own, and that little bird guy is not going to say a damn thing.
Yeah, and I'm going to feel like when I get to the top of this vortex that I did it on my own. Now the problem that this game with this game is that they made this really cool path that is full of a bunch of like treacherous shit that makes it really interesting. But you can come in here with like an air bike and just like destroy the whole thing, which that's a Tears of the Kingdom problem. But I think if you get rid of all this stuff, this is a really interesting journey. That's to me more interesting than like anything in God of War. Like trying to get to this fucking ship and that's up in the sky in this vortex is really cool. And like look how far that is. Mm-hmm. I have to do it. I got to make it up there.
And now the ground means something because you are going so high.
Yeah.
You will lose your progress if you fall right now.
I think breaking this section I think if you break this section you're losing something really really interesting and unique if you just bring like a vehicle with two fans. Like I have some compliments. I don't
it's
just
not all hate.
It's just a lot of the hate came out first because I do have some major issues with the game as a whole. But when you beeline it and just do the critical stuff, like a lot of the critical path stuff is fun. But like when we get to the end, God of War would never have trusted me to fly into the vortex on my own and then dive down into the ship. And it's like one of the greatest moments in all of Zelda. It's so fucking rad. I'm gonna do it soon.
And the boss
I'm excited.
The boss of this area is really cool too.
Yeah, this whole section is dope. Shit.
Now he might tell you how to get over there. This bird guy.
Yeah, but he's optional. All right, Tolan, don't fuck this up.
Strong wind.
That's all he says, strong wind.
Yeah. He's got a catchphrase. Oh, look, this one's lower because they knew that you would jump before Tolan would recharge all the way.
Damn, that's game design stuff. That's
Yeah.
cool. I don't hate God of War's story, but maybe that's my love for Kratos blinding me.
Oh, I like Kratos.
Yeah.
I don't mind the God of War story. I just got so bored of playing it. I still like I like Kratos and the stuff. I even like him growing as a character. Like, he didn't need to be Rage Man forever. I think people forget that people used to before kind of like bored with Rage Kratos near the end.
Nazers is not being devil's advocate today.
Why? What?
Nexus would like Atreus to talk. Some of us do not want Atreus to talk.
Yeah.
That's the debate. Or really side character, because Nexus calls it dead NPC or dead side character. I don't want them to be dead. I just don't want them to talk to me all of the
Just
time.
don't tell me the solutions. They can even talk about whatever.
Like, I'm fine with even them talking about, like there were some characters I wish did talk. This motherfucking Samus lady in the one game I played, a big event happens and she don't say shit. And I'm like, I'd love for her to say something. I want to know her thoughts on this. Because she's a little too silent. It's like some characters I would love to have talk to me, but mainly after, like, before an event or after a major event happens. That's the times where I want to hear their opinions on things. It's not really when I'm trying to solve a puzzle and stuff.
Also, this part does a really cool thing with the audio where the music builds up.
Yeah,
The
it's
higher
good.
and higher you get.
Hey.
Alright, he did saw me, that little fucker.
No, he's just talking story stuff. I'm fine with cutscenes as well. I just don't want them to talk to me all of the time. Some people didn't like that Kratos changed. I love it personally.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. People who don't like that Kratos changed forgot that people used to complain that Kratos is too samey in every game.
They were upset he was Anger Man.
Yeah.
He was Anger Man all the time, so now they gave that a reason. Or not a reason, like it became an issue that he was Anger Man in this one.
Come to the boat.
Come.
Go to the boat dungeon, it's sick.
Are they both hearing it, or is it just Toolin that's hearing it? Because Link, I guess Link's hearing it because he's also looking up.
I don't know. There's nothing going on in Link's head.
I love his character development. Kratos is peak protagonist in those games.
Yeah, I just don't like that, like, every puzzle in that game was, like, ring 3 bells and shit, and, like,
Look at the sigils.
really basic stuff, yeah. And the combat ended up becoming pretty simplified by the end. It was alright. I'm not, like, going, I'm not,
I'm
like,
only hearing
itching to go
hate
back.
from you. He said it was alright.
I said it was fine!
We may have to. I don't really want to play it though. Who played it already? Which one of us was it? It wasn't me.
Did we play it on stream?
Was it Alex?
I think I kind of remember it. I think I kind of remember playing it.
One of us played it. I think it would have
So
been back when we
memorable.
were on Twitch though.
Did we play it? Oh my god, I don't even remember.
Not the second one.
No, we didn't play. The
The first one I
Ragnarok.
think got played.
Oh yeah, Alex was so bored he didn't even want to do Ragnarok.
Yes.
Should I do this? What time is it?
I don't think you should. Just use it
Alright.
as a save
Okay.
and then move on. What are you gonna get in there that you want?
Nothing really.
Then skip cutscene, Matt. Why do we skip the cutscenes? There's two different things going on here. There's story cutscenes, which are fine, and then there's when they won't shut up during the video game.
I
That's
can't
the
skip.
part.
I can't skip fucking Atreus talking to me when I'm running around and giving me solutions. I can't skip that. I have to become deaf. Oh my little bow doesn't make it.
Oh God.
Like, okay, here's a good example. Oh, let me beat this guy up. Good
Get
job,
him, Toolin.
All right. Consider this. I can fall off this at any time, and my day is ruined, right? But it's letting that be a risk. What that adds to that is that there's now a little bit of like I'm feeling a little something when I get to the edge of like, oh, we're getting pretty high up there. I'm feeling anything. God of War is a fucking hallway all the time that you can't even break out. Like, you can't do shit like put yourself in danger by falling off. You're just on hallways. The thing's so gated. It's like playing bumper bowling all the time. Like, at least this game, as much as I shit on it, at least it has the fucking, it trusts me as a player enough to let me just fly around and shit.
Yeah.
God of War God of War would never let me do what I'm doing.
This is also for kids too. So at least it has some trust that the kids would try this weird shit.
So I'll give them that. Like,
this one may be a bit advanced for kids, actually.
But
I don't know anymore.
Because Skyward Sword definitely didn't trust kids, but this one does.
Post-game is better in those games when it comes to that stuff. I put a lot of hours in both. The God of War. Oh, I see someone typing here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's on watch.
I gotta get back. How do I get back? See, I'm fucked. But it let me. Can I get under that? What about... Oh, I gotta go over here. Okay. But I like feeling like I'm making the journey up here. I don't like watching cutscenes where the character only climbs rocks that are allowed to climb and stuff. Like, as much as I think the climbing is broken in this, I do like that it trusts me to climb on my own at all. Okay, that didn't go bad for me. It's just teaching me in a safe spot how those work.
This is about hand-holding segments. The thing that baffles me about that is it's more dev time to make those shitty hand-holding segments. Just make the damn game and let it exist.
Yeah.
It's from Millie the Sheep.
Agreed. From the Shadowlands, he speaks. I hate the bumper bowling like style that people dev games now. It's so boring. And if that's considered good game design, then we're fucked. Games are fucked. If that's what they're teaching in like game dev school, is to put up bumpers all like so that nobody can do anything interesting, the games are dead. Like, look at this shit.
It's
God of War would have made this a cutscene.
Oh, there's another one.
Letting you just fucking go into the air like this, and then knowing that you'd be able to glide to this without it telling you, or most games would have a big old fucking like yellow paint all over this, so you know they have to go this way, instead of trusting you to just look in the right direction. So I have compliments to give to this. That's why I don't think this game's bad.
I guess he's saying the hand-holding stuff is considered good game design because it's quality of life, because you'll lose people if you frustrate them.
Yeah, well,
the Shadow Man.
They lost me. They lost me entirely, and I've been playing games my whole life.
That's what I was saying. I know.
I'm the cow you want to milk.
I know why.
And they lost me.
I know why they're doing it, to get the most people through the game, but it's annoying.
I mean, I have first-hand experience in people not getting through the game and being mad at it. And I still think if I made the game too easy, I'm talking about Up and Ghoul, we have experience of people not being able to make it, and we also have experience of people making it and being obsessed with the game. And I don't think if I appealed to the people that didn't make it through, I wouldn't have the people that were obsessed with the game. I would just have a bunch of people that were indifferent.
They lost me too. I just want to feel something. That's all I ask. Is that hard?
Yeah, I'm the fucking cow that they've been milking for fucking 20 years.
Screaming, milk me more.
Yeah. My udders are dry now. I don't want to play. I don't get excited for any new game. And it's not, you know, I thought for a while it was just because, hey, am I getting too old? But then I played something like Outer Wilds, and I was fucking infatuated and just kept playing it and playing it.
And it let you fail. That's one of the things we're missing.
And I realized, no, it's not me. Because I played Outer Wilds and thought it was fucking incredible because it didn't hold my hand.
Preach it.
It ain't me. Stop gaslighting me. It's your shitty games.
If that's feeling bad, I think that's okay too. Like, what the fuck? How many games have we all played in the past where we just couldn't get through it?
Imagine the horror genre if they didn't want to have, if they also tried to remove all negative feelings from the experience.
Yeah.
Like, imagine what the horror genre it would be. It would all be fucking Luigi's Mansion because everybody would be too afraid to make an actual horror game that puts you in makes you uncomfortable.
Outer Wilds is that one, yeah. The space planet one.
Yeah.
I love, with lots of O's and V's, Outer Wilds.
Yeah, that was the moment when I played that and I was like staying up late, like way past my bedtime, like a little kid, and like really into it and like piecing it all together myself and like actually having moments of like awe because I feel like I discovered it on my own and I was like obsessed with it and I realized I'm not. These udders do have milk, which is not for most games anymore.
They were so dried.
My udders filled up so heavy. I was ready to be milked again. I knew it wasn't me this whole time. No. I didn't hate games. I just don't like those games, most games. Wasn't that something that happened with Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3? Well, it did kind of happen with Nemesis and Resident Evil 3 Remake. I think the reception to Mr. X being such a negative one because people were, you know, afraid in a horror game. They didn't like that he followed them and made them nervous. They actually made Nemesis, like, they nerfed the shit out of him.
Yeah.
And that kind of ruined the game because he was so uninteresting.
You should bring up Resident Evil 2 Remake. People were saying that they should remove... What's his name? The big guy? Do you
Mr. X,
that?
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's such a negative response because they didn't like that he followed him and it made him nervous.
Yeah. And it's like, that's literally the point of the game. If you're scared of the game, that's good. You're feeling
he's brilliant
something.
Because
if they took him out, you'd feel nothing.
When they introduce him, you've already done a full lap around.
You should know where to go.
Yes, you should already kind of know how the game's laid out. So what he does is he puts pressure on you and tests your knowledge of the map. If you're still somehow fucking lost, it's because you're not even paying attention to the game, and you deserve to get
it's a punishment.
Curb stomped by Mr. X. That's all he was a test to see how well you know the map, and to add a little bit more zest to continuing to explore. It also made you want to get out of there. Like he puts a lot of pressure on you to finally get the fuck out of RPD because it's really there is no safe place anymore. It's smart. It's good.
No, it's bad because people are afraid and they're lost. They don't know where to go. So let's just remove everything from a video game. If you knew the map, you gotta play the game.
I mean, RE4 Remake isn't scary. I do wonder if that's... There hasn't really been a scary Resident Evil since 2.
This is the stuff we figured out with Alpengul. Is if you know, like, Vic Sauce has been essentially speedrunning Alpengul with no issues. The Yeti ain't even fucking there because he's going so fast.
That's how we know his difficulty is fine.
All you need to know is to learn the map a little bit. But some people... It depends on how long it takes someone to do that. If they get it too fast, they're not going to feel anything. But if it takes them too long, then they feel just frustrated. And that's what we were struggling with, and it's nice to know that other bigger game devs are also having
but their solution
problem.
was fucking draw arrows and paint.
I know,
and I don't think that's the right solution.
What are you going to do?
I mean, this game did fine.
But you can't talk back to them, because if you talk back to the players, now you're the asshole.
Yeah.
If you say just learn the map, they start flipping
stupid.
out. Say don't be dumb. Just learn the map. Take your time. They literally start wigging out. So what do you do?
Mad.
Do you want a bad PR issue, or do you just want to throw some yellow paint and arrows through the wall and just get these dumb people through the game? That's what you do.
I guess I'll just gatekeep dummies.
That's what I want to do.
That might be the...
I'm down with that idea, by the way.
Alright, let's keep the dummies.
It fills me with milk. There, I'll say it like that. Milk me more with that idea.
It fills the udders.
Yeah. I don't want them. If it means that the game has to be dumbed down for everybody else, I don't want to do it. I'm sorry.
Fuck! I almost fucked that up.
As long as you don't call your players insects, I'm fine.
No, I would call the people that bailed fucking insects, but the people that went all in and like actually beat it,
Oh.
they all get my respect. Because I know it's not easy to beat Alpengul.
Yeah, it's not, but it's difficult because it also is at the same time, and that's not even with dev knowledge. If you make it to the cabin at least one time, you're probably okay to go again.
I like this part. The higher you go, the music starts to add like
It's getting icy.
like tense, like
oh, that?
like the.
There's like a ramp up noise.
Yeah, it starts to get more tense. I think it's cool. This section is so well done.
We also had people tell us to take the Yeti out. They wanted to just run around the map. And it's like, do you see who's on the fucking cover of the fucking artwork? There's a fucking Alpengul Yeti. Like,
Well, they just want a hallway.
we're not doing it. I don't want to do it.
I mean, you could basically turn the Yeti off in the game.
Yeah, but they don't want to do that. They don't want to get to where you can do that.
Only the skilled get to turn the Yeti off.
Quake is gatekept by veterans that have been playing the game for 20 years, so it's always a curb stop.
Well, that's what it is when it is. Get good.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let me read back a little bit.
I'm sure that
Oh.
hurts their community a little bit, that there's people that are just so good at it. But it also, I think it's kind of intriguing. Like, yeah, but what if I could compete?
Oni, we had some technical difficulties with the internet during Majora's Mask, so we're just gonna start fresh again tomorrow.
Yeah. So I just put in Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm just fucking around with my favorite part of the game. I got enough.
Not really. We have many other cows, Matt.
Yeah, you. You're still getting milked, I guess. That's good.
I want to be milked though. God damn it!
Yeah. How come it's only good when we make games that appeal to fucking you, but it's bad when people make games that appeal to me?
There's no like. I understand why they do what I do. I feel for them too, because they're so large. A lot of people employed.
Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe appealing to Nexus didn't end up working out financially for people.
Well, he's only bought Kingdom Hearts 1 because he's maxing out his Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Maybe all your fucking studios wouldn't be shutting down if you made games that were interesting to more people.
One of the hard things too is Matt was talking about this earlier. Is
Ah!
when you make a game that's hard, people are more likely to leave a negative comment. But if the game's easy and they can make it through, they're more likely to just leave a positive comment.
Yes, it's a real. I don't know if there's a solution to this because I don't think you should also get rid of reviews on Steam because I think they're important. But it does cause you to try to appeal to the people that are more likely to give negative reviews, which are usually anger people
Yeah.
that get angry easily.
Anger. Nexus says, no, I believe you're getting older and responsibilities coming into your life.
No, it's not true.
How,
I just talked about how I was milked.
how do I say I want games to be more exciting? How is that getting old?
Yeah. I want more games like Outer Wilds than I want games like movie games.
Nexus is right in a way, says Oni.
No, he's not. He's not even close.
Oh, Hexboy says I think you should be able to date the Yeti. That'd be kind of fun.
Listen, just wait. We actually have not dating, but we have plans.
He's spitting. Damn, I'm in agreement with Nexus.
What's he spitting?
Well, all right, that'd be 3 against us two. So
I already told you I liked
we're looking at a modern prophet here.
I already told you I liked fucking Outer Wilds. It made me realize I didn't hate games anymore.
Yeah, it's true.
It's a game that doesn't hold your hand, has you learn everything on your own, actually explore. It made me realize I'm not jaded, actually. I actually love video games still. I'm just not interested in most games that I play nowadays.
Alpengold dating sim, bruh. Yeti visual novel. Dating sim spin-off when? Damn.
It's possible. Anything's possible. We have ideas for not a dating sim, but we do want to expand the friendship mode in some way in the full game.
Just the part you're on is not gonna set on fire, is it? Are you good?
Now I am.
Just
But
in
look,
case.
even this is like something most games. Also, this game sold well and doesn't treat me like a stupid ass. So it's not like, and I was interested in playing this. Like I thought it was fun a majority of the time. It was only really afterwards that I started to feel a little hollow. But that has nothing to do with how it's designed. Well, it does have to do with how it's designed, but it has a lot to do with the fact that it's the same height. There's other problems with this game.
Okay, I've got a couple to read here.
But it definitely wasn't this part.
He says, no, guys, it's not a dating sim, I swear. Okay. Oni says, like, I'm all for games having easy, medium, hard modes, but it'd be nice with if the main game is done in a way that makes it fun but engaging.
I'm not even talking about easy, medium, hard. I'm more talking about the game not being bumper bowling. I think I want games that are regular bowling.
Listen to this music going nuts.
Yeah, it's cool. I like this. See, this isn't hard, but what this is it's risky. I have to now glide. Who fucking knows if I'm gonna mess up? Obviously, it still made it easy-ish because look how big these platforms are.
Next it says, wait, do you mean Mr. X or Nemesis? I'm confused on which is which.
Mr. X is the one from 2. Are you really far behind? Someone message him to.
Maybe. I'll do it.
He might be really far behind.
He says, for me, I just Googled how to beat them.
Well, yeah. Well, you're
part of the problem we're talking about. No offense.
You're the exact player that they made games to appeal to.
Okay,
now.
I'll type up to him real quick.
I'm stupid.
What'd you do? Did you just fall
I
straight?
dived too early.
Okay, here.
Shit! I smacked my head and died.
Actually, there is a site in space probably for that.
It's like how the original 2 Super Monkey Balls are fun because they don't have those walls that prevent you from falling out and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. More stuff like that where it's like there's a risk. It doesn't have to be the game doesn't have to be hard, but it needs to be open at all. And a lot of modern games are just hallways and shit to tell a story. They're not like these big they don't trust you at all. The game devs don't fucking trust you in any way, it seems.
I don't know if it's them though. I don't know if it's their fault. Or if they've got the thumb of $2 million. Like,
well, it could be a lot of things. I don't know. I know there's.
Do you remember?
I'm sure game devs don't like the yellow paint, but they have to use it.
The Horizons UX people were bitching?
Yeah.
Because Elden Ring came out and no one gave a fuck that it didn't have any type of anything.
Yeah, because because they fucking convince themselves that people do care about that dumb shit.
Maybe it is them as well.
Because they go to fucking school and they all learn dumb shit, like bad practices. It feels like boring practices that are all safe and incredibly boring, and they think that stuff is important to players when it never was. But they taught themselves that for some reason. They've at this point they had to learn that like UX design needs to be like 100 fucking symbols on screen at once and constantly tell you what to do. And it turns out no one actually wanted that. I don't know why they taught themselves those lessons, but they did. They were dumb lessons. And now we're stuck with fucking hallways that don't let anybody do anything interesting. Because that's what the game fucking school probably taught them. We're not even that far into games. I don't think there should even be taught rules yet. I feel like games are so open as a medium, like teaching rules is like a way to limit people. I think you should learn kind of what not to do, but I don't think you should learn what to do because there is no set example of what to do. We've learned a lot of things you shouldn't do, but I don't think there's a proper way. There's a 100% this is the way things should be yet. Like it's still too early for that.
Okay, I have to decode this.
Okay, Nexus is the Nexus thing. Like other games might tell you that this area is a bad idea. Like they might be like, oh, there's too much risk for the player. They can fall. If they fall, they'll get mad. They might quit.
Would say that Elden Ring would fail because of the UX stuff, and it didn't. It was one of the most anticipated games ever. So it's like there is no real right or wrong way, or at least no big shakeups. I think there could be a big shakeup and be fine.
Now there's stuff with Elden Ring by the end of it that
he says can confirm schools are teaching exactly that as Malik shoot.
Yeah, I don't know. I get a little iffy about the game school thing. I feel like you should only teach what you shouldn't do. You shouldn't give, because now we have fucking every UI looks the goddamn same, and it's like we're all basing it off of fucking Destiny. But Destiny has come out recently.
Those dives, those little dives with no risk, are to teach you about like
the big dives. Yeah. I'm fine. I won't have to worry about. Look at this.
They take away an aspect of exploration when putting the piss paint yellow lines everywhere.
Yeah.
A part of that too is the quality of games, though. Back in the day when games were just little tiny boxes and squares, it was very easy to know where to go.
It was super easy to read a level.
But games are looking super, super realistic, and I think it's hard for them to show you where to go without doing the bright yellow lines. I think that's just a weird position they've all gotten themselves in. Because with this game, it's not too hard. It looks like a cartoon. They don't need yellow paint everywhere.
I got really tired playing FF13. It's so funny that like the big complaint for FF13 was that it was a hallway, and then fucking games went on to just do everyone went on to make hallways.
Lightning is FF13. And it's snow. I think they're fine with lightning, right? I thought it was snow that they didn't like.
I mean, people like lightning.
They might like lightning.
I don't even mind that game. I don't even mind 13 story, but the hallways are brutal. But now every game became a hallway, a decorated hallway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they remind me of like a grandma's house, where everything's like, or like a museum, where it's all look and don't touch.
Like this part's so good. Fucking God of War would never do this section.
Getting milk, Matt, you're not doing your job.
Look at this.
And
God
the ships
of War doesn't have the fucking cojones.
Some of the ships are going in different directions, so you can kind of pick and choose which ones you want to go to. You might not make it, you know?
Yeah, you might fuck up. I might let go early.
Yeah, you might.
No, it's a big ass platform.
I grew up on Morrowind and Oblivion, and I enjoyed trying to figure out where to go. Yeah.
And probably made you more immersed. I went the wrong way.
I'd be going the other way if I were you, but...
I'm gonna fuck this up.
You could probably land back down. See, look, now he's gotta go like, oh no.
Boing. This shit's fucking incredible. I should probably go around the opposite way.
Yeah, so it's a little faster.
The music starts playing.
Or maybe not, because maybe you're going against the wind now. It's hard to tell.
Oh yeah, I'm not moving as fast. I should probably, yeah, you're right. I should go with the tornado.
Yeah, you should go with the wind.
Okay, I'm going with the wind. There we go. Look at this shit, dude. This is so fucking cool. And it's all trusting me to not fuck it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's letting me decide which one to go to. It has faith that I'm gonna pull this off. Look at the fucking scale and stakes.
Okay. I know this is a personal preference, but that's how I weird with overly linear games, especially in VR. Half-Life and Alex wigged me out.
Oh yeah, I wanted to like Half-Life Alex more, but it was scared to let me really go nuts. Whereas you have
that's how I feel with overly linear games. Thank you for the edit.
In like if you play Capcom with those Resident Evil VR games, like they don't give a fuck. They'll let you do anything. They let you like really just go wild with it. And it's so much better than the games that are scared to let you move fast and stuff.
They let you experiment with the VR and with the mechanics they already have set up.
Okay, this might be the single greatest like moment in all of video games.
Sorry, Hannah, we are still live streaming. We switched gears over to this.
No, she was here earlier. This might, okay, after all the bitching, this might be the single greatest moment
All right, I'll turn it up.
in video games. This, okay, I stated this earlier, the game doesn't hold my hand. It uses the same controls to do this. It's a massive set piece, but at no point does it say, like, it needs a quick time event through here. If Kratos did this, I would be doing a fucking quick time event and wouldn't actually be doing it. Or a lot of other games, even Uncharted, it would have been like a giant set piece that is all planned out and there's no like actual freedom.
He'd swing himself, like QTEs and stuff like you were saying.
This game though, it just says fucking go for it, homie.
All right, go.
And you just go.
I'm turning him up.
You just fucking jump, and then you take your own ass. You go above the fucking
Look at that
this
scene
thing.
change. Do you see the scenery change?
And
now it's all quiet.
It's all quiet up here. And then you fucking take your own ass using the same goddamn controls you've been using since the beginning of the game, and then you fucking just go into the giant vortex yourself.
It's beautifully done.
You get to see the whole world, and then you motherfucker, you dive into a goddamn vortex from fucking forever there. You fucking approach, you look down, you see this spooky ass ship.
You're like, am I going down there?
And then you just fucking go for it. And the
Very
music,
cinematic.
it's so sick. Without taking my control from me, it let me just fucking just do this on my own. After traveling up here on my own, it let me dive in on my own.
You got rewarded.
And I think that's incredibly important. The only way it would have been better is if it didn't have that cutscene break it up and it just let you fall in on by yourself all the way to the thing.
They should have let you land and then just said the Wind Temple.
It did a giant set piece without taking control from me once, and that's sick. It used the game, like just gameplay itself to have an amazing moment. It didn't have to have a giant cutscene. It didn't have to have Kratos jumping from fucking 7 rocks and I'm just pressing X. Or I think Spider-Man has a lot of this. I remember when they showed it off at E3. It was just like this big moment happening, and it was just the player would just be pressing like R2 every 3 seconds to swing, but the character was doing everything for him. It just let me do it. That's all.
Hold on, I have to go get you like a maternity bra because I think you're like leaking everywhere. You're being
beautiful.
You're
There's so
being
much
milked.
Now I gotta beat this dungeon quick, and then we can do the best fucking boss fight in the game. Then the game's all downhill from here.
There's some other weird stuff. I got bored of Spider-Man PS4.
I mean, you don't even like swing in that game. You just it does it all for you. Like the swinging in those new Spider-Man games is the equivalent of, like swinging in Spider-Man equals parkour in Assassin's Creed. Like you're not really doing it. The game's kind of doing it for you. You're not doing anything cool.
He's doing a lot of cool flips and stuff, and that's to make you think you're doing cool stuff.
Yeah,
but you're not.
You're not doing
he
nothing.
is. Spider-Man is. Or Miles, whichever one.
Alright, I gotta remember how to do this. This dungeon's taking a little bit, it's fine.
Chew jellies.
I just gotta remember where stuff is. I do like though that they let you just like jump off the side of the boat, and you gotta like fly around on these things, and I think that's sick. Like the scale of this one. Oh, this whole dungeon's so cool.
I really like the when the music's
I just
ramping
hate
up.
that it's made of stone.
When the music's ramping up and you crest over the clouds and then
Yeah,
the music
and the
ends.
music goes away and then it picks up again when
Picks
you fall.
up again for the dive. Beautiful.
It's so good. And again, that was all gameplay related.
The OG Spider-Man where you got a QTE to save the lady strapped to the bomb.
Is that on 3? Is that Spider-Man 3?
Also, Proton John did a Spider-Man 4 PS4 stream. Oh, sorry, I'm fucking this all up. Spider-Man. Also, Proton John did a Spider-Man PS4 stream, and he deliberately didn't do the QTEs, and it literally paused the game to
Until he
force him to
does.
do the QTE.
Yeah, you're not really here. Don't be fooled. You're not really playing. You're just watching a movie.
My, says Nexus.
My word. My God.
My God of what?
Are you seeing the light? Are you understanding? Look at that. You can do this. You can do it this way, maybe?
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Oh, I'm glad these melt fast. Just like the old games.
Okay. Ash says, I have a cinnamon raisin English muffin. Drowned in Kerrygold butter with 5 sausage links on it. And I am zooted. Be jealous.
I am a little...
Matt's jealous of them links. You could skip the other stuff on there. Just give him the sausage links.
It would only be better if you laid 5 uncooked hot dogs around it. Like a crown.
Oh no! Sleepy was just sending messages to himself in the chat we can't see. Just saying, you're not really here.
It's gone insane.
I'm reading your stuff. I have my phone here. Don't panic. I pretty much read it as soon as I see you typing. He's a cold, glizzy fiend, I know.
Damn it!
Okay.
Get off of that.
There's some messages here. I think having skippable cutscenes like Halo 2 is better than QTEs that you have to interact with.
I agree. Especially as someone who likes to speedrun.
Oh, Oni says, what's the point of QTEs if there's no consequences? Resident Evil had consequences. Fucking Dragon's Lair had consequences.
Because they don't want anyone getting mad.
That's it. It's if you get mad.
Because people get mad when they fail at QTEs. I think QTEs are a great example of like a microcosm of the bigger problem. Like the bumper bowling is so real that you can't even fail QTEs anymore. Mm-hmm. You used to be able to fail those, and those were still lame, but you still could fail them at least. Now you can't even fail them. That's how big the bumpers are on this fucking bowling alley. Oh, do I gotta talk to him to bring him?
Surprised they didn't have more puzzles where you have to complete tasks while on a melting platform in this one.
Why won't Toolin follow me?
What is an English muffin?
Is he
it's just
stupid?
an English I know it's not probably actually English, but if you look it up, you'll get what it is. If you look up like Thomas's English muffins.
Kind of dog shit.
They're awful. They're terrible. They're worse than bagels.
Yeah, they're kind of bad, to be honest.
And like crescent rolls.
I'm sorry.
Okay, next it says God of War 2018 sold 23 million units versus this game that sold 20.23 million units. And you will look like the asshole and you'll lose money. Money.
Brave.
I think both of these. Well, actually, this game probably costs less than God of War to make.
Oh, that's
because
true.
they recycled most of it. Also, what did Ragnarok
Use
sell?
your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Maliba Sheep says, oh no, I like English muffins. And no, Hannah, they're not scones. Or scones, however you guys pronounce them.
Also, God of War has been out for longer and has barely outsold this game. You're saying one game that has been around since 2017 versus a game that just came out this year or last year, like less than a year ago, and it still barely beat it.
Wow.
Wowzers. Sick, dude. Did it beat Ragnarok? If you want to compare games, compare this with Ragnarok.
I was going by the first God of War. Yeah, go. What's the second one? What's Ragnarok? Also, I like that they gave
Also, go by the first Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, do the
that.
first of these and not the second of one and then the first of the other.
Because this is a sequel.
He says, yeah, when I say he says, I'm talking about Maliba Sheep. They say they're closer to crumpets, but still a little different. I prefer crumpets. Oh no. Nazar says, I see no falses here, only truths from Nexus. If it did as good, you might as well make 100 God of Wars, TBH. It's gonna take them a while.
Sounds like a terrible world.
Maleficent's kind of lucky here. He's got a personal,
You have to.
a
You have to
personal
read.
direct message. Like,
You
I
have to.
will read it. The rest of y'all might skip one on accident. Maleficent. I think I fuck up some of the lettering. Oh no, don't come over here to the Discord, please.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other four.
A truth can be used as a lie. Okay.
Truth is truth, lie. A lie can be convincingly the truth, as we know from some.
What's the lie? They both did well. Okay. How did Ragnarok do? Did Ragnarok do as good? Were people as stoked the second round for that kind of gameplay? I have a feeling if they made a third one of these, though, it wouldn't do as well either, because I don't think people were as...
No, we're not only
stoked about
chatting
it.
in Discord. Go back to YouTube if you can.
I gotta find the other...
English muffins are actually really bad. They actually try to sell you that the air holes in them is good, but they're literally just making the muffin cheaply.
It's not about the muffin you eat, it's about the...
The air holes to collect the peanut butter or whatever the hell you're putting on it.
It's the muffin you don't eat that's the
No,
real-
don't run over to the Discord. Actually, if you all do, that's fine, because then I'll just read from the Discord. It's a texture thing. It's not a texture thing. You're being convinced by the muffin company that it's a
Yeah,
texture
Big Muffin's
thing.
telling you the less muffin is good.
No, you want... I've had English muffins where they're, like, almost totally solid, and they're literally perfect. It's like cracking open a geode. I want a God of War where it takes place in modern day and Kratos has to be a family man and earn money for his loving wife and his kids and their dog. I think that would be, Gladiator. Or at least a portion of Gladiator.
Hoppa! Hoppa gun.
I don't want the muffin holes filled with butter. I'm gonna fucking buy, like... The muffins cost too much as it is, and they're just filling them with air holes. That's stupid. Okay, what do I got here? She's mooing at me in this Discord chat. Butter.
I'm gonna run out of food.
I think of something completely irrelevant to food when I think of textures because of game dev. I thought the same thing when I looked at it's a texture thing. I was like, what is he talking about? The look of the muffin? But it's no, it's the holes in it. If you're getting ripped on the holes, you're not gonna buy by weight and deserve it. I would just not buy the packaged English muffins because they literally are full of air holes. And it's obnoxious. They used to be different. And then they lie now to say it's a benefit to me that they have air holes in it, when I know in the past they didn't have that many air holes. Listen, if my muffin can soak up my hot sauce is better, then I'm gonna buy all the muffins.
Hot sauce?
Yeah, I know. Rick Sauce says this man's eating muffins with hot sauce. For what?
It took a bit. I didn't pick up on that right away.
It's cool how we're at a point where games could render good-looking food, like FF15 had one, and Monster Hunter games are good examples.
Monster Hunter World. Rise, I don't. Those fucking bunny dango things, they're not appetizing to me at all. But back when it was a big slab of meat, like Fred Flintstone would eat, I was into that. I forget where to go.
A lot of our breads are pastries in disguise, essentially. Full of sugar, basically a cake.
Yeah, they're great for causing like children to become addicted so that they continue to eat it as an adult.
I have a hot take on breakfast cereals.
Oh
You
shit!
ready for this? If you're eating breakfast cereals as an adult, breakfast cereals are literally for babies and children. If you're not picking from the top row where it's fucking Fiber Rose and shit that's for old people, you're literally buying like kids cereal.
Base and true.
Why are you eating cereal as an adult?
Fact-driven argument.
Come at me. I see she put ... in the chat. I know someone here had cereal recently. I can't remember quite yet who. Don't question me on my chocolate puffs. We have cereal for snacks like we would chocolate. Cereals? I don't mean like oat cereals, like oatmeal.
Don't.
I mean
you
cereal,
said what you said.
Cereals with milk. Like if you're dumping milk in cereal. Also, milk or cereal first. Which one do you guys do? I've seen people do milk first and then dump in the cereal. Like some kind of crazy. The thought of eating cereal for breakfast is kind of sickening. I say cereal, then milk.
Can I just use this as a lever?
I never liked cereal as a kid. I tried eating some and it's good. Before I could no longer have the gluten and milk stuff. Cereal first, milk second. Okay, at least we're in agreement there.
Dude, Toolin fucking fucks people up.
Ew. I knew someone who didn't like milk and would put OJ in their cereal.
Ah!
Nice
you knew a serial killer.
Acidic OJ.
An actual serial killer. A literal one.
Cereal is for children. If you're buying cereal with a cartoon character on it, an actual cartoon character. Like, this is my adult breakfast.
If there's a kid's maze on the back of your box, you're not eating an adult food.
Yeah, this is for kids. It's for kids to get addicted to sugars early. That's what you're having.
No adult food has a maze on the back of the box. Alright, so we had a couple hiccups, but it seems like it was mostly fine.
She'd have rice puffs and just munch on it with OJ, and I'd look at her like, how are you alive?
That's so gross.
Hey, cereal is cereal, don't judge. I'm judging.
That's absolute judgment.
The judgment is out. Ketchup Girl doesn't get an opinion on this, but I do like honey bunches of oats, which tries to sell itself as healthy, so no mazes.
I don't need that Reaper.
I will say though, we had some cereal over here. It's called Fiberos. I fucking love Fiberos. They're shaped like big hoops, but I haven't had cereal in forever, and I refuse. I refuse to buy cereal.
What do I do with you? What am I spinning?
Shit, it's already 11. My ass is gonna go to sleep now. Been up for 36 hours. Alright.
Alright, later, man.
Good night.
It was a weird stream. I think it worked out. I've had fun.
It's been salvaged, I think.
It just wasn't the Majora's Mask stream, but it will be.
It's good that it's been fine now, because Matt wanted to test it all, and it's been fine just on Wi-Fi.
Is it gonna keep spinning?
Your virtue signaling with cereal purchases earn you nothing.
Do I go... do I go this way?
What's your favorite cereal? Time? What's your favorite cereal? And I know what I'm about to see. I'm about to see everybody talking about like Reese's Puffs and shit that's candy for breakfast. Okay, I'll look back. Oh, listen, at least they trust... Wait, he says, listen, at least they trust me to solve the maze, Chelsea. That's true. That's true. Chocolate Puffs. I can't do this English cereal. What's a shreddy? Chocolate Puffs are shreddies. Sometimes oats with berries. Special K blueberry lemon yogurt. See, Ishtaroth here has an adult cereal. I'm calling it Ishtaroth, but he hasn't had
oatmeal?
He hasn't had that name in a while. He's Ashtar. I haven't said your name right this whole time. Special K blueberry lemon yogurt, which is an adult cereal at least. Matt can't have that one. He doesn't like yogurt.
Yeah, I'm not a yoghead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Oni says if modern game devs designed mazes on cereal boxes, it would have yellow paths with QTEs.
Well, you don't want people taking a wrong turn.
And getting mad and getting frustrated.
They might get upset that they drew it in pen and now they have a permanent pen line going the wrong way. It might cause a negative feeling.
All permutations of the same name. Boo raisins boo. That is not human. Is that like what is this? Raisin Bran cornflakes?
Oh, I'll argue in defense of Raisin Bran. I think that chunky Raisin Bran was like one of the best cereals ever.
With 2 scoops? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that shit was awesome.
They could do 2 scoops the entire time. They've been holding back.
Turns out raisin mixed with milk was an excellent combination.
With little sugared raisins, kinda.
Yeah. No, that shit was good.
Dorgo says he doesn't like cereal either because cereal is a lie by Kellogg because he liked shoving water up his butt. Not even kind of joking though.
Mr. Kellogg?
Have you ever gone in deep about what the Kellogg's has been a part of? They've like touched everything. The Kellogg's. I think he also owned like an insane asylum.
It's morally okay to not like cereal.
Yeah,
you're morally in the right.
I think so. Yeah.
Good.
I don't even like the concept really of cereal, which is weird because I do like dipping toast in ketchup. And maybe too, I had you have Fruity Pebbles. You know Fruity Pebbles, and then obviously Chocolate Pebbles. Right, you know those?
Yeah.
Every time I've eaten Fruity Pebbles, it just leaves a weird film in your mouth. And I don't like it.
I'm okay with this feeling.
I never liked it.
Fruity Pebbles. Why are you closed?
What are you, just catching up?
Oh, when do I go down there? Also, I like how the music gets better the longer you do stuff. I don't think these dungeons are that bad. I think people say they're like. I think this is a good dungeon. I think the fire dungeon's a good dungeon. I think the lightning dungeon is a good dungeon, and I think the water dungeon is dog shit. But that's only one of. That's not every bad. Like not every dungeon is that bad. After playing just playing Twilight Princess, I do like these are fine dungeons because Twilight Princess had the same. They were still pretty simple. The only problem with these dungeons is because of Ascend. There's no like cramped dungeons in this. Everything's like these giant open spots. I don't like the aesthetic of all these big wide open dungeons.
Wait, what does Nexus have on? I don't like raisins. No, you cannot like raisins. That's fine. I think raisins are awesome though. Well, not super awesome. I don't get them really. I'll buy them.
Yeah, I think we bought.
Do we really need raisins in our cereal?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I'm
talking shit
I
again.
think Chunky Raisin Bran was really fucking good. Underrated.
I thought that would have been the best version of it, I think. I'll try it my next grocery visit.
Which side? Have I gone in the ship on this side? I always get lost on this one.
But I will say, like any cereal that had like chocolate in it, I can't even talk about it right now. I'm gonna freak out and probably run out to get some, even though I just talk shit on cereal.
Fuck!
If anything has chocolate in it, it's very hard to steer myself away from it.
Keep going in the same side of the ship. Huh? Did I break it? I don't know, I've been here before.
Aren't raisins just smaller grapes and therefore a value theft?
They're nutrition dense.
Cocoa Puffs can hit right, but it's like candy. Don't fool yourself. Like I said, I like cereal as a dessert and not as a meal.
You take one over well.
Oh, good. It's not even really a hot take anymore. Now it's like a lukewarm take.
It's a regular take.
God damn it. I thought I was coming in spicy, but I guess not as spicy as Nozzers dipping fucking muffins in hot sauce.
Do I have to go behind this? I always forget. This place is huge. I want to fight the boss before we end the stream.
I love cereal. It's a solo.
Well, I don't.
I'm sorry. I apologize
I'm
in
taking the
advance.
take back.
Cocoa Crisps chocolate cereal.
I stand by the take of
Ooh.
if your food has a maze on the back
Were
of
those-
the box, it's not an adult
You
food.
mean the Cookie Crisps? The one that were actually shaped like little cookies? Those are good, because cookies and milk already kind of go together. It makes sense as a combo.
Do I need to put this on here to move that? No. But I did it anyway.
Oh,
Whatever.
s'mores. Look at all this candy cereal they're linking to me. Kellogg's S'mores, Crave that
I think I have
literally
that. It was
Crave
good.
is like little pockets that have chocolate on the inside.
I also thought Oreo.
Someone,
Oreo.
someone mentioned those before. The
cereal
Oreo
was
ones.
pretty good as a kid. As a kid.
As a kid.
As a kid.
Oh, Shreddies is basically Life. If anyone's had Life cereal, that's what Shreddies look like.
I already got that one. I keep going into places without things.
I feel like I'm getting diabetes from all these cereal talk. We're all kids in God's eyes. Literally candy. Cereal is cereal. Doesn't matter if you're an adult or not. I mean, cereal is
Oh, Nexus
cereal.
is sending you images.
Oh, he is? Shit, I got
Don't look, he's trying to get you to buy some. You're falling for his
Wait.
trap.
Oh, you could send him. Everyone else is sending. Just in the general chat, everyone else is sending their cereals.
He's trying to trick you. Ooh. Almost fucked that up. Dude, fucking tooling coming in clutch.
I'll show you. I'll see if I can quickly grab my cereal here that I used to love.
Here we go. I haven't gone to this side properly yet.
It's like, it's called Crackle and Oat Bran, which is literally the oldest looking thing ever. Can I save this?
Did you know there's a cereal called Alpen
Yes.
in Britain? I have found out. I think it was in Peep Show too, so I should have known. Oh fuck! Run! No!
It's all going into the same mouth and coming out the other end. What if it came out better though on the other end? What if you felt better not eating sugar for breakfast?
What if it helped what came out on the other end?
Mm-hmm. And it was boring and called bran flakes. Do you see Tooling get fucking wrecked?
He's a champ. He took that hit for me.
Yes, there is one some Alphen cereal. I love how I started watching this stream hearing about yellow paint and then it went into cereals, Omega Lol.
No! No! Come on, Link.
You can make it. Oh, now you can't make it. Now there's no making it.
No, I'm gonna die.
What about oatmeal discourse? What are your thoughts about
That's
oatmeal?
adult cereal. It's better.
I would say oats, like oatmeal, that type of quote-unquote cereals.
Although I think people load up their oatmeal with like sugar and shit, don't they?
Yes. You can get brown sugar oatmeal. You can get oatmeal with
that sounds
yogurt,
so good,
little
but
holes in it, like yogurt things. You get oatmeal with fucking chocolate in it. You can get oatmeal with a bunch of fruit piled into it. Matt, did I just witness some sort of skill issue?
What? No, you didn't. I'm in here.
Wait, what does he say?
Ah! Why didn't it work?
Minor, but skill-based to be sure for sure.
You know, maybe like Mario Odyssey, by not doing anything except the main content, I might like this game more. I'm having fun again. I think when I'm not doing Sky Islands and like doing all the boring shit, this game can be fun.
If anyone likes, I think it's called Furina. That's definitely adult oatmeal.
But like, just don't even go to the depths because it's super boring. Don't even do all the Sky Islands. Ah, come on. It's too long.
Now I want someone to.
Oh, I don't even need this.
I want someone to type out the name of this cereal in chat if you can. Here's my top of the line cereal. It's called Farina Creamy Hot Wheat Cereal.
Ew.
It's got a little boy on it and he's loving it.
Oh, damn it.
It's like Alphen cereal is the one, or like, I'll see if I can, well, actually, yeah, you are in here. I'll find it for you. There is a cereal called like Alpen or something.
Get over here, Toolin. So I'm having fun now. Maybe I should just run from dungeon to dungeon.
It's a muesli cereal.
Don't run around in the overworld and do anything.
Two to go.
So it's a red herring. It's a waste of time.
It's not Alpenghoul cereal. It's not like licensed or anything.
Now I just gotta figure out what these other ones are. There's allegedly 2 more. I don't know where the fuck they are. Is there a map? Ah, there we go.
I wish I could watch more DSP playing this game and all of his zero intellect solutions, but I can't stand to watch him.
Okay, I'm close. I need to go that way.
So what you're saying, Matt, since you're struggling a bit, is we should use the flying machine to go over the whole world.
Yeah.
Do you see Matt struggling as well?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to figure out where to go. It's nice.
Aren't you frustrated? You're not feeling frustrated immediately?
No, it's weird. It's weird. When I beat this, I'll feel like I did something. I just like prolonged periods of playing a game and just being immersed in it. Call me crazy. I don't need it to constantly talk to me in order to enjoy something.
Oh, hey, they figured out having a confusing 3D map for the dungeons was stupid.
Oh yeah, it's all layers now.
Oh, meant in regards from skipping from dungeon to dungeon.
How do I open this? Zeep zoop. I like the little.
Again,
like,
if you need to have
zoop,
it that way,
zap, zoop, the
then
little
why do you
noises.
play games at all if you need constantly that... If you constantly need that validation?
What are you talking about? If I constantly want to play the video game instead of hearing people talk to me, listen to yourself.
Yeah, Nazers is asking, do you want someone telling you how to adventure?
Yeah, that's what Nexus wants. I don't even like looking up, like I don't like guidebooks. I don't like any of that stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like every game comes with a guidebook character. There's like every game's programmed with a fucking backseat gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you people want this? I'd rather not know where to go right now and then figure it out than just look it up.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm like, ooh, how do I open this? There must be a way. And I'm thinking now. I'm using my brain. Toolin's not like, just gotta fucking hop, skip, jump over there, Link.
Well, Link.
Have you thought about blah, blah, blah? It's like, no, I haven't. And I don't want to. I want to figure it out on my own.
Okay, so Nexus would like... It's not that it's wrong, it's just that I don't want it in every video game.
It is wrong. Don't give him an inch.
Well, some games now are turning off, they're letting you turn off muting. Actually muting the character and the solutions. It's like people are complaining
Maybe there's
so
a way
much
to
about
lift
it.
it on the top.
Oh yeah, I'll just agree then. Yeah, it's wrong. I don't want him to tell me anything about any
The
puzzles.
secret's up here. I'm in the wrong spot.
Or is it to the hand-holding question? Okay, it might have been in response to the hand-holding question. Nexus is going all Yakuza, and he's gonna be taking fingers soon.
Isn't he already gonna slap me? Because I said...
No, he has to send the wolves.
Oh, yeah, he's sending the wolves after me.
He's sending you to the wolves too, yes.
He's sending wolves to eat me. I gotta get in this thing. It's the only way. It's gotta be something with this. The top of it! I haven't gone into the top of it.
I think he is chill, Oni. He's just, it's debate stuff.
Oh, Nexus doesn't care about this stuff.
Yeah, Nexus is fine.
He likes the debate.
He actually lives for the debate,
Yeah.
I believe.
Fucking play it.
Nexus gets like all giddy at debate.
Yeah. You don't need baby. Nexus is a big boy. He likes this stuff. Is this the answer? Yes, it is. It's closed. Maybe I open it with my super arm.
Say what he says. I really don't care about Zelda. I'm not just here for the debate. He wants to cause like friction.
He's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's here to just...
Whoa. I knew I forgot someplace. I have one more spot to get to.
Yes, we know. He likes the debate. He truly does.
And I think I go below the ship to do it.
He likes to rile.
Yeah.
You have to become unrileable.
We only have one left.
Look at this. This is getting exciting.
Dude, it gets so exciting later. Okay, I think I remember how I have to go below the boat now. It's fun. This part's fun. But I forget about this stuff by the end of it. Because I don't remember, like, all of this. Because I'm still having a lot of fun here.
Oh no, Malipula Sheep's typing up a novel for me. I can see it now.
Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of always end up forgetting how fun this stuff is because all I remember is, like, grinding Princess Zelda's toes.
Yeah?
her dino toes.
Is it weird how Link doesn't tell anybody that that's
There
Zelda?
we go. Yeah, it's weird.
We can all agree that that's super weird. Because you can obviously get the story out of order. They left that open too, which that's something I don't think they should have let open.
Yeah, there's some stuff they should...
It should have been, no matter which shape on the floor, sigil or whatever, glyph, no
There's
matter
a
which
lot-
one you went for, it should have literally been number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4.
There's a lot of moments that would have benefited from some restriction and some
Yeah.
more linearity. They just don't have the formula right.
Leave it to me.
But they made everything not linear, even their own narrative.
But I'm having fun now.
No, I know, this is fine.
I'm about to fucking fuck up the coolest boss in the goddamn game. Turn that shit up.
We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up that.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Damn it. I like the music.
It is a novel. I knew it.
Whoa. There we go.
But Matt, maybe they already have a formula. Link doesn't want people to freak out while he's fixing shit. And I think he may have told Pura. Maybe.
I think Pura finds out a little bit. But maybe they no, but they don't have the. This isn't the right formula yet. It's close. It's just not quite right. But this is like I'm enjoying the dungeon. We need more dungeons. More dungeons, less wandering around picking up sticks.
All right, here's a comment.
Because dungeon's fun as fuck.
He says there was a recent OOT ROM hack competition, and there was an example of a guide character done right. It was optional, and the game told you to only use it if you were absolutely stumped. But you could press up on the D-pad at any time and get a hint from Navi, which felt kind of nice when playing these hacks back to back. It's probably more of a player issue, but trying to get through all of these hacks could be a chore when devs made some really obtuse and time-consuming puzzles, and it was trying to get through them all. So in the context of playing a bunch of mods, it was appreciated.
Yeah, that Navi kind of worked like how hint systems worked in like the Monkey
Well, he's
Island
also
games.
saying it was optional. It was completely optional.
Yeah, that was
if you
fine.
wanted
That's a good use of it. Don't put it behind something as fast as accidentally pushing up, but have it like in a menu where it's just like I need a hint. So that it should though by the end tell you how many hints you used. Just so I think you should keep track of it and have when it has a final score, it tells you how many hints you used. But no, it's fine. That's fine as long as it's optional. I think Fee kind of works like that now. Fi in the newer HD version of Skyward Sword, she kind of isn't. She's more optional.
Link doesn't tell no one shit. He doesn't care about anyone enough to let them know what's going on. That's from Dorgo.
They don't deserve to know. This boss is fucking cool as fuck.
2 games in and I'm still willing to continue giving them a shot.
I mean, I won't be as excited if I see the same stuff, but like if they show me an open ocean like Zelda open world thing and you're a pirate, like I'm all in. It'd be very easy to win me back.
This is the boss, dude?
Yeah, this shit's so good.
The ROM hack competition was awesome. I saw some really tough, like, puzzles that didn't seem possible entirely. But the person playing them gave him a truly honest try because I think he was grading them.
This is also a good example of it's the same controls, yet they're still having a massive set piece without. There's no quick time events during this, but they still have this like crazy like cinematic spectacle. Take notes, Nexus, of how it's done.
This boss is cool too.
This boss is so cool.
I had no issues with Navi when I was playing. She actually wasn't that annoying at all.
It's just using the same glide.
We need to find a way to hurt it.
And then this you learned earlier.
Yeah. Whoop. I hate when I see footage of people using bows here and not just fucking diving through.
But those are some people that misinterpreted it, right? So there's some people that failed sort of at solving this.
What'd you do?
Did he come out yet?
You can't, I think, shoot him early though. I might actually shoot him. Pull up! Pull up, Link!
That's close. See, now he's telling you shit now.
Yeah. I don't know why you needed to tell me to get dodge.
To dodge spikes.
Oh no, Link!
Kratos would have jumped on this already by now.
And you would have just pushed the A. You would have just pushed the A button. You're not cool when you push the A button.
Yeah, and A says yeah, and a QTE. Yeah, absolutely. Or a cutscene.
It's not cool just to push a button. What's cool is that I'm lining up these shots myself, and it didn't tell me to do it. Oh fuck.
Vixaw says he put you on his TV as background noise, and he wanted to see if you would mess up. He's watching.
Fuck no, not to this.
He's watching like fly around.
Dude, I actually got choked up when I heard this for the first time. This song. Like, look at that, dude. Dude, fuck Kratos. That's the coolest shit in the world.
You did that all on your own, Matt. Don't you feel accomplished?
That was no quick time event. That was my ass diving through there, dodging all those shots.
Isn't that backward music? Now, did he need you to tell you that?
No.
Probably not. I know not to go into a tornado. Also, if they go into it, they'll figure out why they shouldn't go into it. It's right there. Uh-oh. Matt, do you like High Guardian Spice?
No.
That was the day before.
Whoa!
Nexus was having us watch an episode or two. Actually, 2, to be exact.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Nice! You're cheesing him right now, though.
Way to go, Link! I'll help too.
I almost don't want it to end. I want to just hear the music. I might hold off on beating him.
Yeah, if you don't say it, I'll turn the game up a bit.
Here they come again!
So they can hear this real nice.
Just a little more, Link!
Fuck, no! I missed! I want to go through him when the music hits.
Matt, please.
I can help you with the controller. Even in these gales. Just give me the work. Yes!
Nice, Matt, you wasted it.
I'll wait if I have to. Oh, I think it'll take too long. Oh well, we'll we'll kill him now. It's still one of the best. It's the best fucking boss we've ever done. It's so good. It's so cool flying through that motherfucker to the Wind Waker Dragon Moose shit. It's so good. It's so absolutely good.
Easy clap. We're all just enjoying the music, Nexus. First try, only had a doubt. And testing my patience. Oh, Nexus.
I'm not picking that shit up. It's poison. Get the fuck out of here. Throw that shit off the ship. I might just skip this. I don't. I had my cool moment. See, I forgot how cool that was, cause of all the rocks that I picked up and all the boring running through a field. The game, when this game has highs, the highs are so goddamn high. Whoa, frame rate. Sort yourself out.
Skip, don't care, more dungeon.
Don't care.
My secret stone.
I hate the name Secret Stone. My little guy. I might skip it. I'm skipping it. I'm sorry. You all beat this. And if you didn't, go out and probably play it.
Tulip, my brave
Are they not letting you skip this? Oh, God.
Years ago,
Hyrule got fucked up. Hyrule something, Secret Stone. Now we're friends. I'll help you, Link. Anywhere. Grab my wing hand.
Would you eat the secret stone?
My bones are hollow. Don't squeeze too hard on my wing hand, Link.
They're like a jelly bean.
You like the name Secret Stone? I think the name Secret Stone is lame. Even just make up a word. Spirit Stone. Even that's better than Secret Stone. Goddess Stone. That'd be cool. Ancient Stone. Mythic Stone. Thousands and thousands of names are better than Secret Stone. It's really annoying because all the end. Yeah, this is a brutal. This is a brutal thing that this game does, is playing the exact same cutscene like every time. I can't believe that they got away with it. Or I can't believe they did it. I don't think they got away with it. I think everyone bitches about that. But I just can't believe they did it. The balls. That's the stuff that makes me think that this isn't their big Zelda project. This is like a side thing that went on for a little too long. Like, I don't feel like the main team was here the whole game. I feel like a lot of the people working on environments and stuff would be working on the next game, whereas like maybe a big team of programmers are working on Zonai shit for a while. Like, I just don't feel like this was their big game. No one cares. You did it. That snow melting though? Yeah, it's cool. Although I kind of prefer Rito Village when it was covered in snow.
Just for the aesthetics?
Yeah, it was really cool. No pun intended. You did it, Tulin.
This part's so quiet.
Yeah.
It's like there's no audio here.
Papa. Papa.
I like how it's like he's got eyeshadow on. The little green parts by his eyes. They've all got it. You could skip this too. No.
I can't.
It's just resume.
I can just talk fast. Hold on, I can't speak to you. I need to go collect rocks so I can...
Don't skip, never skip cutscene. You're never taking Kyrie's heart. I will skip cutscene. that cutscene.
I've already seen these cutscenes. This is why you'll never get the platinum, because you'll never be able to speedrun. Because you can't mentally handle skipping things.
The snow melting animation looked like something I could probably do in Blender, but because it's in a cutscene, it's most likely non-interactive.
It all looks good. I like that section. I think that section is up there amongst Zelda greatest moments.
Oh, and he says, wait, they got a log, like a visual novel RPG?
Yes. In case you fell asleep during the boring cutscene. Alright, well, we didn't play Majora's Mask.
Tomorrow.
But I had fun. I had fun just chatting and playing some Zelda. Maybe if anything goes wrong, we'll come back and do the rest of the dungeons with minor heart. Oh, wait! Let me get rid of my fourth heart.
What are your thoughts on Nexus cheating in Kingdom Hearts to get a platinum?
Wait, he's cheating?
He said, there's a way I can get a platinum by hacking my game.
That doesn't count. You're gonna become a super hacker instead of just like figuring out or just doing the speedrun trophy? Just do it, it's fun.
Thanks for giving me another stream to chill out in. Yeah. We
talk
about all sorts of things.
I got a creepy tool in.
How are you going to tell the difference? Because you wouldn't do the side things, the speed
Because I
run.
know you can't, you physically can't do it. Because it would hurt you to skip things. It would damage you.
Yeah.
Emotionally. Emotional damage.
Yeah, exactly. Do we have that one?
Oh, as a soundbite?
I can add it.
That's a good one. That's a good one for the soundboard.
Someone else had it, I think.
Hold on, let me get rid of this fourth heart. Sitting here fucking making it look all gross. Like it's not a proper speed run. Or a challenge run.
I do not have it. I'm the milkman.
You know what's fucked? I think Nintendo patented this. It's so good. I wish more games had it. You see how my character disappears on the map and then reappears on the map? I think that's really simple but elegant and nice. And apparently Nintendo might have patented that. Which I hate video game patents.
Patent what? Oh, that?
When you fast travel, you see your character on the map disappear and then reappear on the map, and then you spawn. So it's like it's a very nice way of showing them moving.
Didn't they patent Ascend?
Did they?
They patented something with the vehicles as well.
Go, let go!
Zapped.
Go, let go!
Nice.
Yeah, see, this opens up after your first dungeon. Demon.
They patented a map symbol animation. Yes.
Like showing the...
Isn't that fun?
Yeah, I hate game patents.
I admit if I get this game, it'll be fun visiting back certain areas.
It's not bad, just don't become... my advice would just be don't be obsessed with trying to 100% it. Or get everything. I think it makes the game way worse. I have more negative opinions of this game than positive ones because I spent so long running around. Whereas the dungeon, if you saw that dungeon was awesome.
It was, yeah.
I was having so much fun that whole time. It's very bloated.
Nexus says, I hope you don't get to play Majora's Mask again and just play this game again tomorrow. He's throwing a bend drown curse at us.
I mean, I will, but I don't want to.
They tried to patent Zonai abilities. I don't think it was valid, though, due to Gmod.
Good. I hope they got fucked over because of that. No!
Is that what you wanted or not
you can
wanted?
Keep it. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of it. You fell for my trap. Ah, fuck it. I don't even need it. I don't need to even change it back into stamina. Actually, I do want to change it to a stamina one.
Is it gonna make more wheel? What do you get?
I do want more wheel.
I'm slouching in my seat. Man, they're gonna rake in all that cash hoarding that feature to themselves. Oh, there's some emotion on him.
Yeah, this is just the respec stone. You cannot pay 100 rupees to respec stuff on.
Can we talk about that too quick? Most games are having.
Oh, none of your fucking decisions matter in games because most games are. Even that is bumper bowling. Like even decisions you made to level up your character is bumper bowling now.
Some of you people save scumming.
Bumper
part
bowling.
of the problem too.
Bumper bowlers.
Just let the decisions happen. Whether they're bad or good, it doesn't matter. I find the statue really cute for some reason.
Is my bow gonna get me electrocuted? No.
Bumper bowling?
It means you're playing with bumper. You're playing with bumpers. You're not playing real bowling.
A bowling alley when they put up the bumpers so you don't get any.
So you don't get a gutter ball.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to fail. It's bumper bowling. That's my new term I just made up today, for babies who need to play games with a million like safety nets. You're just playing bumper bowling, bro. You're not a real bowler. You're a bumper bowler.
Here comes Mr. Contrarian.
Maybe people like it with bumpers. Yeah, they're weak. They're weak people. Get bumper bowlered.
I'm gonna start feeding cereal into you guys' mouths like the babies you are. Putting everything in a sippy
What
cup.
are you even playing if you're bumper bowling? Like, what game are you playing? What sport?
You judgmental person.
What sport are you playing if you're playing with bumpers? No sport. You're not competing in any sport.
Alex says bumper bowling is hard. I put training wheels on my ball. Even then it's tough.
You're just a bumper bowler. You probably bowl with holding it with two hands and putting the ball between your legs and rolling it down the bumper. And it probably bumps off the bumper like 10 times anyway, even though there's...
It just grinds down the side of the bumper,
Yeah,
and then a dev pushes it into the middle, so you get a strike anyway.
Yeah, it's bumper bowling. You're not really doing anything. Don't be fooled. You can play like that if you want, but just know that you're bumper bowling. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is.
Some people aren't even.
I prefer to pay for strikes. No, I win. That's the point of the day. So I accomplished the same goal as you. No, you didn't. You didn't play a game. You didn't play a sport. You were given... Your scorecard was written on the fucking back of a pizza box. It's not a real scorecard. Nobody respected your score. Nobody thinks it's impressive that you bumper bowled a strike. It's in crayon. Your scorecard's written in crayon. You didn't do nothing.
And he says, I want to tell a story about how Notch became depressed after he became a fucking billionaire after Minecraft became successful to kind of prove a point. Go for it.
Without any strife, you do lose. I think people lose their way when there's nothing to like. All right, I'll use Zelda. This Zelda game is interesting when you have nothing. Once you collect too much, it becomes boring because there's nothing left to like fight for.
Oni says,
it's too easy.
No one is impressed I finished Sonic 1 because I save scummed.
Nobody will ever be.
You still did it though. That's what Nexus is saying.
Yeah.
He's
but
saying
I don't.
you still got to the end, therefore.
But I'm not giving you a thumbs up.
On a technicality, not even a technicality, you did win.
Yeah, you could
But
say you won.
It's funny because he's all about game cred.
I know.
But then he's arguing against actually doing it.
He has game crud.
But I think he just likes to argue. But he's arguing against.
Well, he's a completionist hoarder.
Yes.
And so to him, it doesn't matter that he got there easily. It's that he got everything. It's a different mindset completely from mine.
That's oh shit! He said highly debatable.
Highly debatable.
I might need to have you record another line for me.
As secondary.
Would you record another line
debatable.
for me? With a highly debatable? I've never heard you say highly debatable before.
An extra level. Here's the thing. People, if I tell them that I beat this with a 3 heart challenge, people will be like, "Oh, that's cool," and kind of mean it. Not really, but a little bit. If you told them that you needed, you made it that you couldn't get hurt and you collected everything. People are gonna roll their eyes and think you're ridiculous.
What's the one Donkey Kong where you could become a different monkey that just flies?
Oh, if you
over
beat
the
it with
stage?
Funky Kong, if you beat Donkey Kong Country Topical Freeze with Funky Kong,
What's
no
the
one
other
respects
one?
you.
There's a literal baby Kong, but he's huge. What's his name?
I'm the bearer of bad news. No one respects you.
Or if there's a one Mario game a little while ago, a 2D one, where they gave you a Tanuki suit or something, that literally golden one.
Yeah, that's a thing that's made for children.
It flew you all the way across the stage so that you could win by actually not playing the game.
I feel like Nexus, you'd be okay with getting the little brother controller that doesn't actually have inputs that work. As long as you felt like you did it.
Matt, what you said about the analogy makes sense. I know part of it is also how Notch did stuff, or lack thereof. He could have tried making more games or doing passion projects, but I think he just...
I think
He
maybe
just stopped and did nothing. Well,
Yeah,
it honestly,
it's slightly on him, yeah, for sure.
in the old days of Minecraft, people would wait months for him to do a different flower texture.
Yeah,
Like months.
but like he has no motivation because he probably financial motivation was what got him to make Minecraft, and now that he has the finances.
He's set for life. He doesn't really. He could make anything he wants now, really.
Now,
he
like,
wanted to
if
make
I were in
something
his
else.
position, I would probably still make games because I just like doing it. I don't know if he really liked doing it that much. Like, I don't see myself ever stopping because I like when people play the games. I like seeing, people get scared of Alpengul. Like, I think it's cool.
Yes.
I like Spawner Bergoner being so terrified he's afraid to even, like, take a step.
Yeah.
Any more steps forward. I think it's fun to see him be that scared of something.
Okay, Alex has 2 comments.
All right.
Do what you want to have fun, but it's like being scared of spiders in a game. It's not real shit.
Yeah.
And then he says, in the end of the day, we're just holding a piece of plastic and pretending we're a dude who looks concerningly good in women's clothing.
I mean, yeah, none of it's really impressive, but I'm still gonna roll my eyes at the person doing it on baby easy mode. Like, I'm still not gonna be a.
That's not the same Alex. It's a different Alex.
Yeah, it's a different person. But like, I'm still gonna roll my eyes. I still feel like it's below. It's still somehow a step below how I did it, which is still useless and pointless.
Yeah. What's Alex's YouTube name? He would come in as like a weird YouTube name. I forget what it's called.
Who?
Alex.
Which Alex?
Or Alex, I guess. What's his YouTube name?
Dangle-Schmidt?
Dangle-Schmidt. That's what he would come in as. Matt says Dorgo says I'm better than you, quoting you.
Yeah. Yeah. If you played on baby bumper bowling and I played regular bowling, I'm a better bowler. Simple
Nexus
as.
wants to stand at your level, though.
Well, then fucking.
He wants
play
to
it
be
right.
in that first place spot in the same
He's not
spot.
gonna. I'm the better Sora at the end of the day, no matter what, because I did it on
Shit.
the highest difficulty. I 100%ed it and got a platinum. No matter what, if you want, you don't have to compete, but if you want to, you need to play real bowling. No
Take
bumpers.
off the bumpers. You should. I would watch you try to do the speed run and try to avoid the only extra
I think he
items
would
and stuff.
shake, and like, I don't think he could emotionally do it. I think collecting everything is like a core Nexus like.
I would watch you try to do a speed run.
Like that's a big piece of Nexus.
I know.
Could you? Do you think you could not collect everything, or would it bother you deep down?
If you've already like maxed out like your Sora the one time, and you'd have to start again.
But Matt, look at the scoreboard in bowling and look how much points I've had and you. Nexus, no one respects the bumper bowler's score. You're playing with a bunch of children. If you beat the children, everyone's gonna think you're lame for competing against children. It's you and then like fucking a 5-year-old and like a 12-year-old. It's not real bowling. It's bumper bowling. Your scores are irrelevant. You're not even playing the real game. Do you think fucking the kids who play t-ball and the people who play baseball are the same? It's insane. But Matt, you and I are the children. To an extent, we're both playing video games. Yeah, I understand.
The only adult is Chelsea. Why is that? Is it because I don't like cereal? Because I'll agree then. It's not our thumbnail. This was a random thing, and I just had to pull one quick.
Yeah, this is supposed to be Majora's Mask.
It's not our thumbnail, and I'll most likely change it right after this because I don't really know
Kickball's where it's at.
I don't know where that thumbnail's really from. Oh my god. But that is pretty good. It's like a pot roast. Dorgo says that's his favorite bowl of cereal. Is essentially pot roast.
I guess I'm done for today. I have nothing else to really do. I'm not gonna start like another dungeon. It would take me too long.
I'm by default the adult.
But I'm officially doing a 3 hard challenge, so we can pick this up. I'm sure Ganon, if I ever get to Ganon. Oh no. Spooky moon's coming. And I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade any of my armor either. I might just make it that every hit's a 1-hit kill and see how far I can make it. I might just get the stealth stuff and try to sneak around everywhere.
If Oni had billionaire money, he'd make a partial fursuit of his Sona and live in an apartment like the one on Mission Hill. What's Mission Hill?
It's a TV show.
Oh.
So you'd just succumb to all your vices, is what you're saying.
I mean, why not? Who's gonna tell you no? The dude says if I was a billionaire, I'd buy a ton of plushies and stuff them in a room and make it so that if anyone opened the door in that room, they'd get completely piled on by plushies.
Enough to die.
Look,
And with plushies.
If you had a fuck ton of money,
like
you wouldn't need
like
a partial.
Jigsaw.
You wouldn't even need a partial suit. You could just get a full one.
No, he wants it from he wants the bottom to be completely.
Himself?
Yeah, he wants to be naked from the waist down.
Just with a different head?
Yeah. No. I can hear him already on the other side. No.
The Blood Rune reminded me, you know what I hate? Those big battle missions with the patrolling soldiers. They're so nothing.
They're so nothing, and they fucking destroy your frame rate if you're on the Switch.
Doiger says, if I had $1 billion, I'd purchase the rights to a small game franchise I liked to get its small community to make a sequel.
Oh yeah, I would definitely.
Enjoy,
I would just
like
pay
Black
for
and
Metroid.
White.
Oh my God, Black and White. Yeah, you'll never get that naturally. You'll need a holy intervention to get that shit fucking made.
He says the fuck? No, I don't have body dysmorphia. This fucking heart's in the way. But it's... Hold on, I have to move this. But it's definitely not my Sona's shape. That's why you get the suit. The suit's got extra suit. It would fill out that extra space.
You have to fight a bunch of the black boblins with just a stick. See, that's the fun stuff. Like figuring out how you can pull that off. I'm sure not at that moment, but if you had a little bit of... If you weren't thrust into that and stumbled upon it instead, it probably would have been more fun. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get there.
Oh, you mean like it's not... It wouldn't work as a fursuit? Like the shape of a fursuit?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon...
Do we have to see her talk like this every time?
Yep.
The moon changes red?
Yep. Fly, my pretty.
Actually, if I had $1 million, I would use it for Kingdom Hearts and say Sora can actually fly. You would make it canon that Sora can fly.
I think I fought this guy earlier. We're back where we started. I did it.
You literally are back where you started.
This is how I started this wonky ass stream. I had fun. I might return to this at some point. Maybe we have nothing to stream. I can come back and just beat this game. 3 hard challenge.
Mm-hmm.
You guys missed the beginning, but who cares? I guess it wasn't that interesting. We've all seen the Great Sky Island. And you missed me running around Hyrule Field doing
Oh
shrines.
shit, he did it again. We have something to watch after this. A certain Joe.
Oh, no way.
Oh, he's going live in 10 minutes.
Oh, then we'll head out. Chelsea's probably going to watch him live.
Mm-hmm.
I won't because it'll...
It'll bother Matt
Yeah.
to no end.
gosh.
In his thumbnail, he put on more snow gear.
He's going back into the mountain.
I adore the surprise these games can give you, so I avoid filling in the map or lighting up the depths and stuff to keep the mystery alive as long as I can.
I can get behind it. The map, you just start looking at the map instead of actually just looking with your eyes. I feel that way about mini-maps. I think sometimes mini-maps, they're needed, but they can be... They could... Like you spend more time just looking at the mini-map if you become too obsessed with it. It's better to just look with your eyes at the things around you. That's why I think like Dark Souls and stuff actually works, because there is no map, so you had to learn it. All right, we're heading out, because I'm sure Chelsea wants to watch Joe play Alpengul.
He might have already played it. It may just be a video, which is fine. I could just watch it then.
I wonder how long it took him.
I don't know.
How do I do this? Like, where do I go? Do I just climb it now? That feels wonky. That feels wrong. This feels like the wrong answer.
What's the right answer, though?
I don't know, but I did it. Alright, I'm gonna stop here, right where I left off.
Neverland does not count as Sora flying. He's using pixie dust.
Yeah.
Specifically in Neverland.
That's like saying he's also part
Mermaid.
Because one
Or
level he can swim.
Beast monster thing from
Yeah.
whatever place that is.
And it's like saying canonically he's a mermaid. That's ridiculous. Alright. Rock out. Hope you like this fucked up one.
Tomorrow is Majora's Mask.
Yeah, for reals.
Okay? Like the stream, follow, subscribe, join the Discord if you haven't. It's in the link tree in the description. What else is it gonna say? Oh, we stream at 7 p.m. Eastern time. If anyone needs that info, okay? Oh, that's right. I have to close this down.
Yeah.
Yes, be there or be square. Our internet seems fine now, so I assume it'll be fine tomorrow. Okay? Rock out, rock outs. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.